I don't think I'll ever understand people in general. The same people that are in my room earlier that I was defending somebody from are now in JC's room acting like they're friends with that person. So fucking weird, dude. So fucking weird. You learn so much on the internet about fucking people's true proclivities. It's absolutely and utterly amazing to me. I can't even tell you. I can't even go there. And am I surprised? Am I surprised that the fucking hidden gem that everybody wants back has surfaced after LD and I broke up? Yeah? After she talked mad shit to LD about those fucking people. Now she's sitting in that fucking room trying to pretend she's people's friend. That's fucking hilarious to me. What the fuck's wrong with people? Inquiring minds would like to know. I would like to know. You know? I mean, it's really weird to me that I spend night after night defending somebody, and yet the very people that report that person to their families or uh, calls him baldface or whatever else, that's all okay. We're gonna sit there and talk to them. But like me, I'm a fucking backbiting bitch, right? That's the way it works. I think not. I think that's fucking bullshit, like a motherfucker. Way bullshit. Not that it fucking matters, because I'm from one of those schools of thought that it's like, you know, if karma's a thing, then everybody has their own karma, right? And it's gonna come back to them, no matter what they do. It will definitely come back to them. But you just have to wait. And sometimes you're not even there to see it happen. But everything comes back full circle. It always does. I hate two faces though. God, I hate two faces. Man, if you got the balls to be who you are, man, just be who you are. Why do you gotta fucking suck ass one day and then fucking talk shit the next day? Go into one fucking room one day, 2 hours earlier, talk mad fucking shit about somebody, calling them names, calling them a pedo, saying that you've observed all this shit, and then go into somebody else's room and motherfucking pretend that you're friends. What the fuck is wrong with people? Man, sometimes I think I'm just not fucking meant to fucking exist in this world. I don't have enough fucking lying, two-faced bullshit in me to fucking hang with these people, or some of these people, I should say. Not everybody's like that, but there's a lot. There's a whole fucking lot. Whole fucking lot of these fuckers. I'm literally disgusted. I am literally fucking disgusted when it comes to that one fucking person that's in there. I am. I'm like fucking so sick, man. Like, I was giving her texts. So I know what she said about fucking people. I know what she said about people there. Now she goes in there and fucking acts like she's fucking sweet pudding pie. That's fucking hilarious to me. Shows exactly who that woman is. Exactly. But I'm sure nobody will tell the truth about that because that's the fucking truth of the matter. And then they can't run their fucking stupid ass narrative of bullshit. So yeah, that's fucking cool. Clip this, bitch. Clip this. Put this on your fucking Dandelion channel. How about I tell you this? First of all, lady, um, you are a fucking snitch. And you are a two-faced, backbiting bitch. And I know everything that you said about JC. And I know everything that you said about me because those texts were shared about me. So you go and do your little fucking spill and you try to fucking act like you don't know anything. But just remember, people know what you did. I know what you did. And I'm not going to fucking forget it. I'll have my eye on you. Don't worry. I'll make sure that nobody falls into that fucking trap of your bullshit where you act like their friend and you get all close and you fucking sneak into their stream and you fucking clip them and then you fucking send it to their fucking family. Don't worry. I got you, bitch. I know all about you, bitch. I got all the text to prove it too. So keep on trying to run that game. Keep on trying to run that game, lady. Because you're full of shit. And your face is ugly. Both of them. Both of them. That's the whole thing, lady. If you're a backbiting bitch, eventually it'll catch up to you. You can't just sit in the fucking goddamn fucking corners of the recesses of chat and clip everybody and then make a fake fucking channel about it and act like you're everybody's fucking friend. Because you aren't. You're fucking one of those nasty little fuckers that sit around and judge everybody without even knowing the context of anything. And you should be ashamed of yourself, even showing your face on that channel after what you said about those people. The fuck's wrong with you? You're not part of their community. You aren't one of them. And it's obvious because of this text you sent and the fucking confrontation you have with people. You want to fucking protect people like Dutchie? You don't even fucking know Dutchie. You're a fucking weirdo, man. Nothing. You know what, Randy? I'm just sick of the fucking two-faced bullshit. Like this morning, I ran my stream. All these fucking people came in here to fucking trash LD, which I wouldn't allow to happen to begin with. Then for weeks and weeks and weeks, what's her face doesn't show up, Jersey or whatever. Then me and LD break up, and all of a sudden she's back there. Look, I fucking know what she said about JC. All right, I know. She's not going to be able to fucking fake her shit with me. I'm fucking tired of it. Like, whatever, bitch. Why don't you come confront me about fucking Dutchie, Jersey? You know so much about Dutchie, you thought he was fucking somebody else entirely. Right? He's a poor little autistic kid, right? Fuck you. Fuck you, Jersey. You're a fucking snitch. Why don't you go clip some fucking people and send it to their moms or their sisters? You're a fucking fake bitch. You know that? It's ridiculous, Randy. It's fucking ridiculous, okay? She bitched so much about fucking JC not doing anything about anybody on her fucking panel. She fucking put fucking LD through the fucking ringer for being on JC's panel. And now she's sitting in there trying to suck everybody's ass. Earlier, with fucking NorCal, he fucking got up on my fucking panel, said that LD was a fucking goddamn pedo, said that he fucking goddamn checked it out and all this other stuff, which he didn't. I did. I defended LD, but now they're all sitting in there talking about fucking punk music. What the fuck's wrong with people? You guys have really lost your motherfucking noodles around here. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, she sits in the fucking corners. She doesn't know anything about anybody. She fucking clips it. Then she fucking gets pissy and fucking blocks people and then says shit about them. She doesn't know anything about fucking my relationship with Dutchie. She has no idea my relationship with JC. Yeah, she's always sticking her big fat fucking face into things, clipping them. She's that dandelion profile that's clipping everybody, including Rusty. She's giving LD so much shit for things about his sister and talk to him like shit, and yet she's in there fucking sucking everybody's ass. Fuck her. I fucking hate two-faced fucking liars. She's a fucking snitch. All she fucking does is sit in there and clip us and then fucking pass judgment. And when she doesn't like something, she'll fucking bitch at somebody or fucking Instagram them. She won't say it to your fucking face. Oh, fucking hell no. She's one of those fucking undercover bitches. Fucking ridiculous. At least have the fucking nuts to say it to my face, you fucking weirdo. Well, you want my fucking mom's email address so you can fucking email me? Fucking bitch. Fucking hate that bitch. She thinks she knows something. She doesn't know shit. She's a snitch. She's an IP2 snitch. That's what she fucking is. Fucking tired of it. But treat her well, guys. Treat her well. She deserves it. She really stands up and champions for all of you guys. She really makes sure that you guys are in good standings with everybody. And she's able to take out her judgment and pass it upon all you. Why she sits there and clips you, makes fun of you, and then sits in your room and fucking sucks your ass. Oh, hi, Jersey. Oh, we love you, Jersey. You don't even know that bitch. None of you know that bitch. I know more of that about that bitch than you guys do. Ridiculous. Sad. Hi, Fankay girl. Nothing. Jersey, NorCal. Fucking Jersey. Jersey is a fucking IP2 fucking snitch. She sits in a fucking room and all she does is clip people without knowing context and then talk shit about them. She fucking talked so much shit about JC that she wasn't gonna go back to her fucking panel because JC allows whatever to happen, and then she walks back into that fucking room after me and LD break up, which is fucking telling in that in itself, and fucking acts like she's everybody's best friend. Oh, meantime, she's Instagramming fucking ILD all over the place that I was wrong and I'm ski mask Andy for what happened with fucking Dutchie. She doesn't know anything about me and Dutchie. She fucking stomped her little fucking feet around to LD. I don't like JC. She doesn't handle anything on her fucking panel. She allows people to make death threats. The whole time she's fucking talking to LD on Instagram the entire time bitching. Yet she sits in that fucking room and acts like she's everybody's fucking friend. She ain't your friend, motherfuckers. She's there for content. She's there for fucking sticking thumbs up their ass. And if you think for 1 minute that she's sitting there and being your friend, you're wrong. Both of her faces are motherfucking ugly. Her fucking private face and her public face. You're a fucking asshole, Jersey. You're a motherfucking asshole. That's what you are. You act like you're championing for Just Jen. You're not. You're a fucking snitch. You're fucking in love with LD. You send clips of shit that he does to his fucking sister and his mom. You're a fucking goddamn snitch. You don't deserve to fucking sit in anybody's panel and pretend like you're anybody's fucking friend. I don't care who she cheated on, fucking Jersey. I don't care. I don't care what she's done with her motherfucking private life at all. Why the fuck does she care about ours? She's fucking sitting in judgment of people, of situations that she doesn't even fucking know. She tried to play it off like Dutchie was some kind of autistic kid I was abusing. Are you fucking kidding me? You're a dumb bitch. You're a two-faced, dumb bitch. That's what you are. See ya, 337. Peace out. And what about you, NorCal? What about you? You were on my panel earlier. You were talking such mad shit about LD, saying you knew about a pedo, and I defended him about that. I told you I was the one who did it. Now you're sitting in there fucking talking about him and punk rock bands? What's the fucking deal, man? You guys want to come here and fucking trash him, but then you go over to fucking JC's and you act like they're all fucking friends? What's that all fucking about? Just more fake shit? Is that what that's about? It's all right, Panka. I don't care. Hitesh an asshole. You know what's the matter with you people? Like if you're like Benedict Arnolds, all you guys do is stab each other in the fucking back all the time. Why do you do that to each other? Ain't none of you got any loyalty? None of you are a ride or die? You know, this fucker came on here, fucking cursed me out, banned everybody in my fucking room, and I haven't said one fucking ill word about him. Not one fucking ill word about him. Not one. Not fucking one. But you're all fucking over there acting like you're his best fucking friend, right? You guys are all fucking hanging out together, right? You're all cool. You had an angle of what? What was your angle? I don't care that they're doing me wrong, Slazy. I don't fucking care. I'm just having commentary because like I can't sit on a fucking panel and defend myself against the guy who fucking doxed me and my daughter. The other guy who came to my fucking room cursed me out for defending his ass while these other fuckers have dropped him down into the fucking mud pit and shit all over him. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it. So I had to open up my own fucking stream. I had to. I had to open my own fucking stream. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not. I This isn't even about him. This is about the fuckers that come up on my fucking panel in my room, talk shit about him here while I'm defending him the whole fucking time, and then go over to JC's and pretend everybody's just fucking friends. What kind of shit is that? What are you, fucking teenage girls? The fuck is that? And how the hell did my stream become so flooded with IRL and IP2 people? No offense, I'm not dissing on all you guys, but what is your interest in me? Like, I'm not a part of that fucking community at all. The closest thing I came to that community is going on a trip with LD. Why use my stream? Why use my stream to fuck with this guy? Why? Why? Do you really think I'm going to allow that to happen? Go sit with the jerseys. Go sit with the jerseys in their fucking room that sit in a little fucking dark corner and clip people and pretend that you're your friend while they fucking clip people and send it to fucking other people to start shit. Go ahead. I'm not that bitch. Okay? I don't do things like that. If I got fucking something to say, I'll say it to your fucking face. I'm not gonna sit in a little fucking corner and stick my finger in your vagina and finger you and fucking pretend like you're my friend while I'm talking mad shit about you and clipping you and putting you on a fucking fake ass channel because I don't want to fucking own my words because I don't want anybody to know I'm a fucking snitch. As far as I'm concerned, BG, everybody from that community is IP2. I know IP2 is dissolved, but it's not the same community that I come from. And I don't even know what you call where I come from. It's not even a fucking community. It was just fucking newsrooms. And it's a bunch of people that were there for a long, long, long time. And we didn't gather together in a group and name ourselves like the super friends and go around the internet and troll people, okay? We don't have that kind of thing going on with the people that I'm with. And the people that they're on that panel with, those people are my people from years and years ago. Years and years ago. Not one person on that fucking panel knows these motherfuckers. None. Just an open fucking panel of bullshit. Well, right now, everybody in here is IP2 or IP2 or IRL related. And I don't get it. I don't get it why all of a sudden my stream is being used to fuck with LD. Why don't you go over to JC's stream and fuck with him over there? That's where he's at. Why don't you go hang out with Jersey? She's cool. And by the way, Jersey, it doesn't escape my fucking attention that now you surface after me and LD break up. That's pretty fucking telling, isn't it? Why are you so invested in his motherfucking family? Why are you Instagramming him all the time? Why do you Instagram his mom and his sister and act like he's a big asshole? But then you go into that fucking goddamn room and pretend like he's your fucking friend. You're a fucking fake bitch, Jersey. That's what you are. Fucking, you can say whatever you want. Your husband died, you got brain cancer, whatever else. But you're a fake fucking bitch. That's it at the end of the story. You're a fucking snitch bitch who's up in everybody's fucking business and you have no context for anything. You don't fucking know me, cunt. You don't know fucking Dutchie. You have no fucking idea what happened between me and Dutchie. Dutchie's not autistic. He's just a drunk. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're a fucking two-faced bitch. That's what you are. I don't know what her fucking problem is, but she comes into your room too, Randy, and tries to hit on you. If I suspect anything, she's fucking in love with LD because nobody spends that much fucking time up in somebody else's business and emails their mom and their sister and everything else and Instagrams them every fucking day. So all I can say is she must have surfaced because me and LD broke up. Neat. You're a neat person. You're cool. I have no idea if they fucked or not. What? How the fuck would I know? I'm not in their fucking bedroom. She doesn't make any sense to you because she hasn't any sense. She's a fucking snitch. That's what she is. She's a clipper and she's a snitch. That's what she is. None of you know her. She got on the panel 3 or 4 fucking times, and you all think that you're her best friend. Just wait. Just wait. Look, I've been around this fucking sector a long fucking time. Just watch. I'm gonna watch everybody eat each other right now. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna fucking keep my head high. I'm not gonna speak ill of anybody. I'm not gonna let anybody fucking get trashed here that I care about. And I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch the fucking ballroom blitz of destruction that's gonna happen. No warning, nothing. I'm just gonna watch. I'm gonna watch them meet each other. Why the fuck not? You guys all wanted the entertainment, right? Man, I should send JC the fucking text that fucking Jersey fucking said LD about her and see how wonderful JC thinks she is. Fucking bullshit. What a fucking bullshit broad. You're a bullshit broad, you know that? Toilet paper has more use than you. At least I can wipe my shit all over its face. You are just a fucking shit face in general. You just make my ass dirtier. Fucking disgusting woman. Yeah, it's me too. I'm incredibly important and professional, and I never curse, and I never drink, and I never do anything. I'm perfect. Yeah, right. Aren't we all? Aren't we fucking all? And as far as 337 goes, I don't know who that fucker is, nor do I care. So take your drama and shove it up your ass, buddy. What are you, Lines Coin? You're a pedophile? What am I supposed to do with you? Have we ever sat down and had lunch or brunch or had tea? No. Fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. Fucking sick of these fuckers. Randy, you didn't know what she was? Where do you think she came from? Space? All right, Randy, you too. Have a good day. Oh, Wheaties. Yeah, you believe it? Nah, I'm not a professional. Sorry. Nor am I important. All I know is this is I'm real, and if I care about somebody, I care about them, and it doesn't just go away overnight, and I'm not going to fucking bite anybody in the back. I'm not. So if your intentions are to use my channel to fucking trash LD, it's not gonna fucking happen. And I don't even know, like, everybody that I know is over in JC's room right now, and some of you I do know. Like, I do know BG, and I do know Randy, and I do know NorCal, but I barely know any of you guys. I don't even know why it is pertinent for me to even be involved in any of this IRL stuff. Why me? I mean, it has to revolve around LD because I don't have anything to fucking do with any of that shit. I'm not Jersey. I don't fucking clip you guys. I don't fucking email your families. I don't call your fucking jobs. I don't run streams about you guys. And I got news for you guys. Q is not going to fucking take over my channel. You can forget it. I don't care if VB likes Q or not. I don't fucking care. I don't like Q. Q has been awful to me. Awful. Awful. I don't care if he's playing a fucking character or not. I don't sit with fuckers that fuck with me. Why would I? Why would I? Hi, Pinka.
Hi, Shannon. How you doing?
No, not good, Pinka. I'm really upset at this point. And
I don't
I'm
blame
actually
you.
upset for you too, Pinka, because I don't know where you fit into this. I know that you're LD's friend before you were mine, and I don't want to steal any of LD's friends, and I don't want you to feel alienated from your communities that you're in, but I just want you to know that you're my friend, And anytime you want to be here, you're welcome. But obviously, these people are enacting punishment and they're being disgusting about it. And I don't want you involved.
No, I don't
No
blame you.
shit. Q45 is awful to everybody. Why would I fucking house Q45? I'm not going to. And I know he's doing a thing and I know it's his gig and it doesn't really fucking hurt my feelings, the shit he says about me, but he's not going to be able to be a regular on my channel. I'm not putting up with that shit. If VB wants to put up her own fucking channel and have Q there, she's more than welcome to. VB and I have long established our friendship. It's nothing to do with anything, but he won't be able to use my channel for his fucking shitting post. And I'm not going to allow him to do it to LD. Not here. Never. She is a fucking weirdo. She's a fucking weirdo, Hammer. Trust me, she's a fucking weirdo. The whole fucking time she was having her little pissy fit that Jay-Z doesn't do enough to stop things on her fucking panel, she talked mad shit about her and a bunch of other people. LD gave me text. He's like, I can't believe she's saying this. I can't believe she sent this to my sister. I can't believe she did this. And yet you all just sit there and act like she's fucking pumpkin pie and ice cream. Fuck that bitch. Hey, Jersey, you fucking asshole. Why don't you come here on my panel and confront me, bitch? I'll tell you all about your fucking self. I bet you won't. I bet you fucking won't. Fucking line scheming fucking weirdo. Fucking women are so weird.
Listen, is I think that's a fake her in the chat.
Yeah, no, but this person can stay.
Mm,
Because Hammer, he is suspended for 7 days. And he hates fucking LD. And he's Ziggy's fucking friend. And they threatened me that if I went on this trip with LD to San Francisco, that they were gonna make my life fucking hell. So all Q had to do was come on my fucking panel and it all went to hell. They were right. They had LD pegged. LD got fucking pushed over the edge. That was it. It's over.
that was
Yeah,
a cool
panel up,
to that.
Jersey. Panel up, Jersey. I fucking love to have some words with you, bitch. Come on, let's talk about you, bitch. Let's talk about what you fucking do. Let's talk about your morals and values. Come on, Jersey. Panel up. I'll fucking eat you alive, you fucking stupid slut.
What up, Shannon?
Hi, BG. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Long time no see, Mr. Potato.
It has been a minute.
Hmm.
I got a couple questions for you though. Like earlier, you were talking about like IP2 viewers, you being like infiltrated. Have you ever watched an IP2 streamer yourself, Shannon?
Yes.
Name one that you watch.
I watched Captain Content. I watched
Okay,
Attila. I watched fucking Blade. I watched fucking, I mean, a ton
right.
of them.
So by your own definition, you are IP2, Shannon.
No, that's
Because
not true.
wait. So okay, so name one IP2 streamer that's in your chat. And now that your chat's infiltrated with IP2 streamers,
Well,
name
there's
one
not an
IP2 streamer.
actual IRL streamer in here. I mean, I would
Exactly.
consider
So who
you
is
an
the other one?
IP2. I would,
IP2 what? An IP2 viewer?
I would consider
All
you an IP2 streamer in
I'm
NorCal.
I'm an IP2 viewer. I'm not an IP2 streamer. I'm a viewer just like you, Shannon. So if you are to call me IP2, I can easily call you IP2 just as well. So you saying, "Oh, my channel is being infiltrated with IP2," you're IP2. Fuck you mean?
I'm
By
not
your own
IP2
by
BG. I'm not,
your own
I haven't even
yes.
watched any of your guys' shit in over a
Exactly. So
year.
either everyone
Either the
here is
one,
IP2.
the only, listen, sir, the only reason why I even knew about you guys to begin with is because I was on JC's channel when Ziggy showed up there. That's the only reason why I know. They came to my channel and threatened me. I didn't go there to fuck with any of you guys.
Ziggy
And I'm not even
is a
speaking
viewer.
bad about you guys. What I'm trying to
Ziggy
figure
is a
out
viewer.
is
Ziggy's a
why,
viewer.
okay,
You're
well, let me
I don't
rephrase
like
that then.
I just don't like
Why,
how you try to
okay, let me
group
rephrase it then.
everyone.
Let me rephrase
Okay.
it. Why are all the IP2 viewers here then? Why are they here, BG?
I'll explain that. Shannon, I'll
Okay,
explain.
go ahead. I'm
I,
listening. I really want to understand this. I'm not even being a
so
bitch or
IP2
a weirdo.
viewers,
I
they
really
congregate
want to
together.
understand. So I'm
Viewers
going to be
tend
quiet
to
and let you
congregate.
explain.
Viewers tend to congregate together to talk about the content they've seen just for their own sake. You are a viewer yourself, so we're all congregating here just like you. You're a viewer,
But
we're
nobody
viewers.
watches me from there. None of you come to my streams. None of you
That's
ever
just how I
came to
see
my
it.
streams. So nobody watches me. So why now? Why now, BG? Like none of you like this past year and a half, none of you guys come here. You don't come here because I'm not part of that.
Well, you invited it with the whole LD and Q45 thing, I have to say,
I
to
don't
say the
I don't
least.
fuck with Q45. I don't have anything. You know, the last time I talked to Q45, Chef asked me to go on Instagram. They added me to some kind of Instagram thing. I'm in the fucking hospital dying of septicism. And fucking Q accused me of fucking sending LD fucking screenshots of something and called me a fucking legless bitch and all this other shit. I haven't spoken to Q since then. The only reason why he showed up that night, BG, is because he knew that LD went on JC's channel and said that we weren't together anymore. So he took the advantage to shove it in LD's back. That's what he did. Other than that, he has no interest in me at all. None of you do. In fact, BG, you're one of the few people that I would let on my panel because I do consider you one of my friends from that network. I actually do. I actually liked you. I actually thought you were funny and cute and fucking smart.
Why are you talking in pretenses? Why do you mean you said liked? Like you now, what has changed
Well, because
since?
I'm talking about when we first met way back like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
So right. So what has changed between me and you since then,
No,
as to now?
nothing. It's just I don't see you anymore because we don't run in the same
Okay.
circles.
True. Yeah, I agree.
And then all of a sudden now everybody's back at my pad again because they want to fucking trash LD, you know?
I'm
And
not here to
actually,
trash anyone. I was
be
just
well, no, no,
giving
no.
my
I'm not
opinion.
saying you. I'm not saying you in particular, but just this community of fucking people. Like you're not stupid, BG. You know what's happening right now, right? I mean, you know
Uh,
what's fucking happening.
the
Like
shit, it's a cycle,
there are
Shannon. It's a
some of
cycle.
you
I've
that
been around long enough. The cycle repeats itself. Doesn't matter whose channel. It's just the same shit over and over. You know, just different people.
well, that's what I'm saying. There's a few of you that I actually do know that I've actually sat on panel with, that I've actually talked to, that I actually got to know. But then when shit started going down and, you know, things started happening, I just left that community because basically I wasn't a part of it to begin with. You know, I was just trying to figure out what you all were all about because I was being threatened on my channel. That was it. And I did meet good people there. And I've always maintained that. I always maintain that the people from IP2 aren't all bad people, but it's a different type of community. They do something different than what we do over here. And what I
So
don't
Shannon,
understand,
okay,
yeah,
okay, go ahead. Finish. No, finish. Sorry.
that's all right. So what I don't understand about this is everybody that I ever met on that network, viewer, streamer, either one. Okay, to me, it's just a compilation of people, a compiling of people. I've never disrespected, never. Nor have I come on their channel and tried to fuck with them, ever.
Right.
Not for
So
anybody that they've ever seen, and I won't because that's just not how I roll. I mean, you can say
so
a lot of shit about me. I'll talk shit to your face if you talk shit to me. I'll get up on panel and I'll fucking play the dozens. But I don't talk behind your fucking back. And I don't fucking restream you. And I don't put out your pictures. And I don't call your fucking families. And I don't fucking do shit like that. I just don't do shit like that. That's just not who I am. So I didn't feel like I was a good
Nope.
fit in that community.
you're
That's
smart.
all.
You're a smart person, Shannon, and that you already knew going into hanging out with LD prior that he had a lot of people after him. Correct.
But that didn't bother me. The thing is now we're not even
Right. But
together. We're not
exactly,
even
and now we're
together.
here, and now we're.
We're
It didn't bother you then, but now it bothers you, right? And you wonder. You gotta think to yourself, huh? Where did this all start? Maybe it started when you didn't give a fuck, and now you give a fuck because now it's
I
now we're
don't
here,
give a
right?
fuck. What I'm trying to say is LD's not even here. So if
Oh, he's
LD's not
definitely
here,
watching.
if
He's
LD's
definite
not here to fuck with,
100%.
why is my
He's
channel being
watching you.
used?
100% he's watching you. You can't say that he's
He's
not.
not watching me. He's on
Oh,
JC's
100%.
channel right now, BG. Go look.
Okay.
Go look,
I don't
sweetie. Open
fuck,
up your
fuck
tab, but go
JC.
look.
Okay. Okay, he's probably has a secondary device. He's always looking on. Yeah, have you noticed when he's streaming, he's always on his phone? You don't think
Yeah,
he's
because
watching
that's
the
all he
chat,
has is a phone. He doesn't even have a laptop, honey.
right? So you don't think he's looking at the chat right now, type shit?
No, I don't think he can watch more than one channel on his phone, especially when he's streaming. And besides,
Okay.
if he's watching, what does it matter? Like, that's the whole thing. Okay, so
You
like,
just said
I
he's
get
not
it. Okay,
here.
so I went in, like, if me and LD were still together and we were like fucking like, yeah, fuck IP2, blah blah blah, I get it. But now that we're not together, why is everybody here? Why aren't they JC's talking to him at JC's?
Oh,
Why
so
are they at
now you're
mine?
affiliated. Okay, so you may think you were IP2 affiliated before, but now ever since you hung out with LD, then all these now you're affiliated, right? Like really,
Why,
really
BG?
affiliated.
He wasn't
What?
in
What do you mean?
IP. He
Why?
wasn't in that community when I dated him. He hadn't been there for a long time.
He's never been
Everybody
a part of
says
the community. He's only been
they
affiliated.
always
Now
said
you're
they ran him
affiliated
out of
with
there.
someone that's
So
affiliated.
why was that ever a risk for
Right.
me?
I'm
As
just
far
saying
as
you
I
knew
knew,
that
he
he had a
wasn't
lot of.
even part of that anymore. I didn't want to
Okay,
be a part
Shannon.
of that.
Shannon, if I were to go hang out with someone like that had a lot of haters, do you think I'm gonna get hate too, Shannon, for hanging out, guilty by association type shit? Do you think that happens, Shannon? Yes or no?
What
Not
do you
saying you agree with
mean?
it, but do you
Do you
think
know how
people
many
get hate by
people
hanging
I
out with
know
other
on the
people that are hated?
internet that are hated?
Knowing and hanging out with two different things,
I
Shannon.
hang out with a bunch of people hate. I don't
When's
let
the
people
last time
tell
you
me
hung
who
out?
to like or not to like. Do
Who's the
you?
last person? Who's the last person you hung out, streamer wise, on in real life, other than LD?
JR. And then
Okay, then
before
that
that was Hollywood. Do you even know those people?
fuck no.
Okay, then what are you
I'm
talking
just
about,
saying.
honey?
Those are the people you're affiliated with, not people who you know, people who you've actually hung out with. That solidifies your affiliation, does it not? Like say I
None
was
of
to
those.
go
LD is the only streamer I have ever hung out with from that group of people in real
hate
life.
bonding. All right, yeah, exactly, exactly. Hate bonding. That's a real thing. Shannon, I don't know how I can't make the picture any more clear to you. Like you got to read in between the lines sometimes too. You know.
So what? So the decision is, since I went on a trip to San Francisco and met up with Pinky and LD, now I'm forever entwined in this tumultuous thing with these IP2 viewers that, even though we're not together, you're going to come to my stream not to hang
I'm
out
not
with
saying
me,
forever. I'm not
not to
saying
hang out
forever,
with
but for the
me,
time being.
but
For the time
but
being,
why?
yes.
What's the point? What's the end game in you coming to my stream? Because he's not
For
here.
me, it has nothing. I'm not here for you or LD. I was specifically here for something you said about IP2 viewers. That what are all these IP2 viewers? That's the only reason I came to confront you about that. Now
Well,
we're
that's because
over
the
that.
normal people that are in my chat, BG, aren't in my chat.
Because you know what? A lot of people try to say, "Oh, I'm IP2 just because I'm a viewer," and then they try to slander me through that way. And I'm like, "What the fuck? It's just because I'm a viewer does not make me IP2." And then the people that call me IP2 are viewers themselves, but they don't claim themselves are IP2 just because they're
BG,
viewers. Just same as
BG,
me,
where I
right?
come
So
from,
it's like
it's not
stupid.
even
I
that
don't
you're a
understand that logic.
streamer that makes you IP2. It's just that you're in that
I'm a
community.
viewer. I'm a viewer.
Viewer,
Okay,
fan, whatever, you're part of that community that has that circle of people. I'm not.
so you
Like,
can
I'm
watch all
not.
the
Like,
IP2 streamers. Hold on. So there's a double standard. You can watch all the IP2 streamers you want all day long, but you can't be there's no way you're gonna ever gonna
I
be
don't
affiliated,
watch
right?
IP2 streamers anymore.
I'm just saying
The
anymore,
only
right?
reason why I
Yeah,
went and saw you guys at all is because they came to my chat and threatened me. That's it.
I'm
I
saying.
wouldn't even known about any of you guys. And the only reason why I went there is because I do my homework. I'm not a gossip. I'm not going to sit there
Okay,
and
so
talk
Shannon,
shit about people. I'm going to go find out for myself. I'm not going to assume that somebody coming in as Gucci's is actually Gucci's, because we have Ziggies out there who pretend to be other IP2 streamers. So I had to go do my due diligence and discover who was who there and if that was really even Gucci's. Do you understand? Because I'm not going to start hating or starting a fight with somebody. And if it's not even the real person because it's a clone and they're trying to create content, of course I had to go do my homework. Of course I had to go meet some of you guys and ask you about it because I knew nothing about it. But then when I found out what I needed to find out, which I knew it wasn't Gucci's and it was Ziggy pulling a fucking a fast one trying to make content. I left your community and I left respectfully, and I've never talked shit about any of you. The only person now that I've ever talked shit about is Amber, because Amber lied straight to my fucking face. Straight to my fucking face. There were so many nights where you and me and Amber and LD were on that panel, and I was trying to mediate, say, hey, come on, guys, we can all be friends. And, Amber's put the shit behind her. And she lied to me over and over again. I haven't done drugs in 5 years. I'm taking care of my kid. I did this, I did that. I took her at face value. And then that body cam footage came out, and everything that she ever told me was a complete fucking lie. So that's the only
Hmm.
person that I said anything derogatory about, because you know what? I don't like fucking liars. And I certainly
What
don't
was
like standing up for them and then finding out that they lied straight to my face.
right? I will say one thing though. I'm gonna speak facts right here about LD. He fucking there's a pattern. Every person he hangs out with in real life, it seems to me like they all fucking um turn on each other. Have what's the right word I'm looking for? A falling
Fight
out.
each other's
Quick,
backs.
a quick fallout. There's more people that have fallen out with LD that have kicked it with him in real life than people that have kicked it with him that haven't fallen out with him, which is kind of telling to me. Like, I just see a pattern. I see a pattern here. So Shannon, now you're part of the statistic, right? Within the couple days afterwards, now fucking you guys are in the
Well,
fucking
what do
hate
you
each
mean? I
other.
mean, you couldn't predict what was going to happen between him and I, actually, because it was a combination of a million little things that like snowballed at the end, and it mostly focused around me, not him. I mean, he was unhappy with the things that I fucking did. It wasn't me the other way around. He, he got defensive. He got defensive about things that he felt that I was calling him on, which I wasn't. I was more questioning certain things, because I'm one of those people that need to understand my environment around me. So I'll ask a lot of
Right,
questions, and oftentimes people find that insulting or like interrogating, but it's just my nature. It's just who I am. It's just how my mind works. So, I mean, I guess he felt pressed, and, I mean, it just all fell apart. Do I think that he has a pattern of falling out with people? I don't know. I mean, no, I haven't seen that pattern. I mean, they talk about Vegan, but I heard Vegan was pressed to get him out of her house, and then there was the deplorable thing. But like from what I hear about that, that was all kind of a fucked up thing. And before that, he was in his own fucking house. So I don't know what you mean, sweetie, but I'm willing to discuss it with you if you want to talk about it for real. I'm not even giving you shit about it. I truly want to understand the situation. I'm not being a fuckhead. I'm not
I'm
putting
trying to
down your
understand too.
I'm not putting down your
No.
community.
It's that.
I'm
See, there
not
you go
putting
again.
down.
My community. I'm not a part. I'm not a part of any
Okay, BG,
community
I'm
anymore.
sorry.
Like the
Anybody.
only
Well, I'm
community I
talking
used to
to.
be a part of was the
I'm
panel.
talking
I'm
to
not even
not
gonna call
just
it panel
you, but
verse. You know
everybody
what I mean?
that's in chat right now that knows him from the IP2
Okay.
community. Okay, so
Okay.
I guess I need to be
Okay. Well,
more precise with my
specific.
words. Okay,
Yeah.
but I'm
So
talking
when
to
did the hate
everybody in
start?
chat.
So Shannon, yeah, you got to be real with me though. Did it start like? Did you let him hit it? After you let him hit it, then he started hating, or like where did that all begin? It started somewhere.
No, we went on a
You
trip with
didn't,
our friend to San Francisco. That was it.
right?
Then when we came
So
back,
so he started. So when you didn't let him hit it, then he started hating, right?
no. Then when we came
So when did it
back,
start?
things got things
Right.
got weird. Like, so like if you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend or somebody you're talking to, right? Like they have a pattern.
Hmm.
Like they call you after work, or they call you on their lunch break or whatever else. So before that all happened, he was very attentive. If I was sick, he was calling. If he was on his lunch break, he was calling. And then all of a sudden, when we got back, things got weird. It was like certain patterns weren't happening, and I was trying to ask him about that. I'm like, hey, like, is everything okay? Like, I mean, is there something I should fucking know? Or things changing? He'd be all, nah, 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 I'm just tired, whatever. He kept making excuses. So I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't think too much about it. I mean, like, we've just started fucking seeing each other, so maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Then it evolved to other things, but mostly what ended up happening, BG, with the final fucking thing was the other night, my friend VB, who I've been friends with for fucking 8 years on the internet, she likes Q. Well, Q came to my panel, right? Came to my panel. He wasn't Q. He had some stupid ass name I didn't recognize, obviously, because I don't hang out there, right? I let him up. I realize it's him because he turns on his camera because his camera's on. He's drunk as fuck. Drunk as shit. You know, typical Q Tuesday type shit. You know what I mean? He's lighting his chair on fire. And the whole time, I'm like, what are you doing here, Q? Are you just here to fucking piss LD off? Are you here to use my channel to piss him off? Because I'm not going to let you talk shit. And VB's all up on my ass. He's not even talking about fucking LD. And I said, no, but look, I need to establish this. I need to, this person is my fucking friend and I care about him and I love him. And you're not going to come here and fucking talk shit. You're just not going to. He's like, what? I can't just hang out and chill. So, anyways, it went on for a while. LD fucking lost
So
his
you were
fucking
already
lunch.
fighting. You and LD were already fighting before Q came on your panel, right?
Yeah, no, LD had come on. Well, I wasn't fighting with LD. I wasn't fighting with him. What ended up happening was the night before,
Or he was acting
he,
weird before that, right? And then
yeah,
so the
the
Q
night
just
before we got
solidified it.
into a discussion and he hung up on me in the middle of me saying something. And I told him, look, that's really fucking rude, but go on your panel and do what you need to do. I guess it is what it is. I'm an adult. I'll stay in my lane. You can stay in yours. And I said, and I'm going to block you in text because he kept on just saying nasty things to me. Like, I didn't even understand where they were coming from. I kept on questioning. And every time I questioned, it was like I was defending myself against something for just asking questions. For like him saying something like to me, like, okay, so he says to me, well, I'm not going to go on JC's panel anymore because she keeps on letting Rusty and Jarl up. And I'm like, okay, no big. And then he tells me he goes on her panel. I'm like, well, did you just tell me last night you were going to do that? You weren't going to do that, which I don't care if he goes on there or not. It's not the fucking problem. It's just that he told me one thing and he did another. So I was trying to figure out what was going on. He got mad about that shit. He got defensive. He said, oh, so I'm a liar. And I'm like, that's not what I'm saying. I was just wondering if something changed. So we got into this argument and he's like, well, I don't want to fucking talk to you anymore. And I'm like, okay. So he hangs up and then he calls me back or something happens a little bit later. And somehow he hung up in the middle of the conversation. He goes on to Pinky's fucking channel, starts fucking drinking on her channel and going on panel. And the whole time he's texting me shit about like the night before I had gotten sick. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have some illness, some health issues. And I was up all night and I was throwing up and I didn't get any rest and I was really worn out. So I slept all day. And when he tried to call me during the day, I didn't answer the phone and I didn't call back until later on that evening. So he was like, oh, yeah, but if I didn't call you all day, I've never bitched at LD for not calling me ever. It just became something weird and toxic. He just started yelling at me and like
Damn.
it just became weird. So I told him, look, I said, Philip, I love you and I think you're unique and special and I think you deserve happiness, but I'm blocking you my phone because I'm not taking this exchange. Look, if we're being real, BG, I've been in really bad
Yeah.
health for these last couple of years, and the stress does not do me well. I can't fight all the time, especially with not somebody I care. Here online, it doesn't matter because I don't care about anybody here. I mean, I care about some, but few. Few have it penetrated my real life. But with him, I
Mm.
didn't want to engage in the argument. And you hear me? Does it sound like when I'm fucking mad that I say nice things to people? No. You don't think I'm aware of the
Okay. Well.
fact that when I'm mad, I don't say shit that I don't mean or I fucking don't call somebody a pussy or an asshole? I didn't want to have that exchange with somebody I cared about because I thought it was toxic and I thought we were in a relationship and I didn't want to fucking say shit that I didn't fucking mean or be nasty for no reason. I was trying to mediate. I was trying to regulate. So he got mad and he came on JC's panel the next day and he fucking told everybody that we weren't fucking together and blah, blah, blah and talk shit. And so when I came on the next day, I had my friends going, oh, we heard about you and LD. I'm like, what'd you hear about me and LD? Because I would have never brought it up in public. I would have never done that. She's like, oh, well, he said
Oh,
that you
so
look cute
LD
on his
used
dress.
you. He used you. So that's what happened. So LD came, used
He,
you for the trip, and then broke up with you
well,
immediately after.
I
That's
didn't
fucked
pay
up.
anything for the trip. I mean, I paid my own shit, but I didn't
Damn.
buy him anything. I mean, he took care of himself. He took care
Regardless,
of Kiki.
regardless,
And
regardless.
anyways, so she comes on, Tiffany comes on and says, yeah, I'm really sad to hear about you and LD. And I'm like, what'd you hear about me and LD? And she's all, well, that you guys broke up and that you blocked him everywhere and you banned him everywhere. I said, I didn't ban him anywhere. I said, I blocked him on my phone because he was drunk and he was yelling at me and I didn't want to continue the conversation that night. I unblocked him the next morning, but I didn't just want to keep on going till 4 o'clock in the morning with all this nasty exchange. I didn't want to do that. I respected him enough to not continue engaging in it. But he brought it
Well,
up on
Shannon,
Jason's
knowing no,
panel.
Shannon, knowing that stress is so detrimental to your health, like from what you're going through, you were saying. I think LD, to be honest, was the worst choice person you could have chose to win on this trip with. Because I've seen, I will say this real quick too. I've seen multiple men on your panels that would offer to come out and see you, fly out and see you, multiple. But you chose to go with LD, right? Even though
Yes,
he had all this drama, he was he has this aura of drama, just like a rain cloud of drama around him, right? Real dark cloud of drama surrounding him.
BG baby. He has
You
been
already
on
knew this. You already knew this
he's been on
before,
JC's
previous.
for a year and a half and nothing has ever fucking happened there.
Nothing. So the
I
whole
was
jar. Wait, wait,
solely
wait. What do you mean nothing
convinced.
has ever happened? That
I
whole
was
Jarl
solely
shit that didn't
convinced.
happen on JC's.
What did happen on
Hold on.
JC's?
Him
I'm
him
sorry.
fighting with him and Jarl were fighting on JC's, right?
Oh no, BG, this is very recent what that happened. That's because Rusty came on and fucking threatened his job when he stuck up for
See,
Tiffany.
Rusty. See, now we're naming off all these people. All these nasty things are happening. So regardless,
No, but
if it didn't pop off
that's
then, it
like
was gonna pop
super
off
recent.
eventually. You
That
should have
BG,
known
that's
that.
like super recent. That's like the last month, man. That wasn't the entire time he was there. Look, after his sister had that baby, they both decided, all of them decided to get off the fucking internet. And we talked. He was like, man, I see the error in my ways. I don't want my niece to grow up seeing her uncle doing things like this. This is not what I want out of my life. I want a monogamous relationship. I want to be with somebody that contributes to my life. And all these things hit the right notes for me. And I thought, you know what, this is somebody that fucking learning. He's understanding where he's coming from and what he wants, and it impressed me. He impressed me with his heroic nature. So yes, I felt safe enough. I felt like he was honest enough with me, even about the bad stuff, that I was safe to know that I knew everything and nothing was going to hit me on the side of the head. Because I got to be honest with you, I was like pining over JR for like 2.5 fucking years. And the way I found out about him was basically he knocked somebody up. And that's, I for me as a human being, I didn't care if it was good, bad, or indifferent. I just needed to know all of it. I just needed to know all of it. That's what makes me feel safe. Honesty. Honesty makes me feel safe. So that's why Philip got the visit. Here is very much people pretending to be other people, BG. And even though they act like one
Sounds like you're
thing.
surrounded. You're surrounded by just dirt bags, and you're trying to choose like the least of who's the
Well,
least.
I wasn't actually, BG, I wasn't actually
Okay.
trying to choose anybody. It just kind of fucking, he courted me. He like went after me. He was like,
Yeah.
I really like you. I really want to know you. It wasn't like I was like, hey, LZ, let's fuck. It wasn't like that. I'm not like that. He's never like that, man. I'm like a fucking Disney dork, okay? I'm like all
Why are
involved
you
in my
bringing up?
head
Why are
with
you bringing
fucking
up
the
sex
fairy
though?
tale
Why you bring up sex though?
because that's what people try to act like it was. Like I just wanted to fucking have a hit it and quit it. Like I'm gonna go out with all these males on the
Isn't
fucking
that what
internet.
happened? Wait, 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 wait. Isn't that what happened though?
No, no,
Oh, so you didn't. So you guys didn't break up right after you met up. That's not a hit it and
no,
quit it.
no.
Okay, then what is
That
that?
wasn't what it was about at all. There was no hit it and quit it. What are you
No, no.
talking about?
Regardless of what it was about, what happened?
What do you
Yeah,
mean? What
going
are you
into it,
trying
I
to
had
ask if
you.
LD and I have sex? I don't talk about that anymore with anybody. Not
Hold
after
on. You
fucking
just brought that
not
up.
after fucking
Hold
what I've
on. You
had to
brought up
deal with
sex.
other people. I'm not talking about that. I'm not.
You
It
had just
doesn't
brought
really
up.
matter
You
if
had
I
just brought
did or
that up.
didn't, does it? Does it? What would it matter
Well, I
if
mean,
I did or not?
it would add. It would add a lot of context to when the fighting started, right? To me, it would
No.
at least.
No.
Okay, then yeah, to you, to you. See, I don't know if it's just you or like.
I'm
I'm not
just
gonna say
telling
all
you
females.
no.
It's just you. Only you're
Draw
like
your
that.
own
That's crazy.
conclusions. I'm just telling you no.
Okay.
My sex life is non-existent. So don't worry about it.
So that's where it started too. Then either
So
one or the
either
other.
way, so
Because
if
I
I
know
that's
for a
what I
fact.
mean,
Hold
BG,
on,
right? Like that's
Shannon.
what
Let
you're
me
gonna
say one
say.
thing.
Either way, if I
Let me
hit
say.
it,
Let me say
then
one
he
last thing.
fucking then he left me because it was bad pussy. If he didn't hit it, it's because I didn't fucking give it up to him. So either way, he's a dick, right?
Hey, either way, he always goes into meeting
So
someone IRL
I
with the
can't paint
intention,
that picture for you, honey.
with the intention, with the hold on. Every female I've ever seen him try to meet up with IRL, he's always wanting to hit it. You know what I mean? Like that's the reason why he's hanging out with them. He's made it very clear, right?
Well,
So I'm
he
pretty
was
sure. Yeah,
30 and young and
you think he
single.
just? Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying, right? That was his intentions. He just hit it and quit it, and you're like, oh, that's not what I was about. That's not what I was trying to do. But that's what happened, right?
Whatever
Sorry,
happened
but it's
happened.
fucked up.
But I still
Yeah,
don't
well, we're all
understand.
adults
I
here,
still
but
don't understand why even if that was an issue and even if he did hit it and quit it or I didn't give it up and he decided to fucking bail because he felt like he failed at it.
well,
What's that got
that's
to
something only
PG?
Tommy. Hold on,
The,
that's something only Tommy James would do. Hit a. Not gonna say it, but
I don't know who Tommy James is.
oh, okay. He had a story where he was at a party and there was a girl in a wheelchair and he took her up to the room and left her on the bed after he fucked her and she
Well,
couldn't get back in the
BG,
wheelchair
I'm not that
and she
handicapped.
fell on the floor.
I
No,
have a
I'm just saying, right? And then hit it and quit it type shit. That's something Tommy James would do, right? Fuck, dude.
I just don't know him. I don't know the context. I mean, you told me what it is, but I don't know him at all. All I know is that if you guys think that he came to fuck me because I was handicapped, that's a little weird.
I
That's
didn't say that's
weird.
why, but it happened. So you keep having this imaginary thing like
why would a 30-year-old
what?
guy, 34-year guy hook up with a 48-year-old amputee to have sex? Isn't that a little weird? I mean, it's not like I'm fucking a supermodel over here,
I feel like
you know?
you're answering all your questions at this point. I don't even need to say anything.
Maybe the context wasn't that to begin with, right? I mean, we were with somebody else the whole time, you know that, right?
Oh, right, right. So you guys just wanted to be with each other because you loved your how you talk to each other every day, right? Your company,
We were
right?
just getting to
But
know
he
each
was
other. We
so
wanted to
he
see each other in real life.
but he was
We
so
wanted to
quick to
make it not
disconnect.
fake.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. He disconnected. You're correct. And that was my suspicion when we got back that he was disconnecting. And I asked him about it, and he said that wasn't an issue. And I was like, okay. And then next thing I know, it's over. So maybe you're right. Maybe he
Yeah,
did. Maybe
yeah,
he did
he
deceive me. But what difference does it make now? Like we're not
he
together.
was in
Like
it
we're
for the long troll. He was in it for the long troll. He fucking was texting you every day for how many for a year, you said?
no, no,
How long? How
month,
long were you guys texting every day for?
month and a
A
half.
okay, a month and a half. You made it seem like you had known him for so long and like such
Well, I've known
great,
we
great
no,
dude,
I
you
mean
know.
like I've known him through these chats for like 3 years. We've done panels together. Hi,
3
Shep.
years?
Fucking
No,
Shep. Two and a
it's not
half.
been
Two and a
long.
half. Yeah, 2.5. It's been that long, BG. You just been fighting with Amber all that time. It's been that long. It's been a couple years now, man. And I actually knew you before I knew LD. I used to flirt with you all the time. Remember? I used to call you the
Yeah,
hottie.
I just figured you. I figured you'd flirt with everyone though, you know.
I don't though.
But I'm gonna go to.
Uh,
So I'm gonna go to Amber shit just because that's a good reference to when I met Amber is probably around the same time I met LD and you too. So,
Really?
and it was
No,
not no
you had
it
some
was not
history
no
with
3 years
Amber.
ago. Oh, I know, and so it would
You
show
had
on her
some
channel
history
when
with Amber.
right,
When I came on the scene, you already had some history with Amber.
right, and it's not gonna
Shep,
say three
where the hell
years.
have you been? I miss you, bro.
Guarantee that.
Yeah, it's been like 2.5 years
Not
now
gonna.
because I lived in Utah, and that was 2.5 years ago.
Okay, so Amber's oldest video is before she even did live streamings was 2 years. So there's not no fucking 3 years.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's like
Yeah.
2 years, 3 months, something like that. Something like that. So I mean, maybe not precisely 2 years and 6 months, but around that.
I
You
don't know.
know,
I've only known Amber for a year. I've only known Amber for a year. Not even two
not a
years. So
year,
to say that,
BG. Not a
yeah,
year.
yes, yep.
Mm-mm. No,
I met
no.
when I first met her. When I first met her, I joined her panel for the first time. That's when I first met her, right? And that
Yeah, I didn't
she
join
didn't
her
even do
panel for
panels.
a long time. Actually, I found her through Ziggy. Ziggy said, "Hey, I want to this bitch. I can't stand. We're gonna troll her." And I'm like, "I don't troll." And he's like, "Well, this is her name. Go check her out." And so I went and looked, and that's where I met all you guys.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I Oh yeah, here we go. 1 year ago. This is the first time I was on Amber's stream. The first stream, and it was a year ago. I'll even get the exact date. January 17th, 2022. January
Yeah.
17th.
Well, I was
But
in
I
Utah
was
when
gonna
I
say,
met. Well, then I must have met LD before you because I was in Utah when that happened, and that was 2 years ago. So maybe I met you
yeah,
after
so it's
LD,
almost it's
but it all feels the fucking same. You know what I mean? I feel like I met you all at the same time.
Shannon. Okay, so let me I'll take the conversation off you for a sec and bring it to
Okay.
Amber since I was just on her channel. I did clip her. I clipped her 2 months ago. She was on stream nodding out, right? Real bad.
Yeah.
So I clipped it, and it's like 20 minutes of her just nodding out the whole time. Like she'll be go from having a full on conversation to like within seconds do a Tommy James nod and start like,
BG, that was really
and
disappointing for me because
it's
like
like what?
I really wanted to believe that Amber was not
No,
what you
she's
said
still
she was.
using. This was so I clipped her two
I
months
know that's
ago
what you
nodding
mean.
out,
I wanted to
right?
believe
So
that she wasn't doing
yeah.
that. I wanted to believe that she had
Oh yeah.
was recovering and she was taking care of her baby and I don't watch her because I can't deal with that.
So she used to say how fentanyl and opiates were worse of a drug than meth. That she had
Right?
a whole stance on how meth is better than opiates. I
Right?
think I think she switched. I'm not gonna lie, I really did. And she's probably I'm all jokes aside, all trolls aside, she's probably like in the lowest point of her life right now. I'm not gonna
I know
lie.
I'm really sad for her. And like I think when that body cam footage came out, didn't the officer say that was a known house for fentanyl and heroin, not meth, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
But I mean, she had the meth in her tits though. I mean, that's where the meth was. Anyways, that was disturbing to me and I feel like she lied straight to my face, so I can't look her in the eye anymore and act like she's okay. I can never
Uh,
accept anything that she
Shannon,
says
I
to
will
me as
never lie
truth.
to you.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
I'll
that,
tell you the
BG.
straight truth. Even if it fucking upsets you for the day, at least it won't be like a lifetime
Hey,
of
my
hurt if you
best
found out
friend
I ever lied
Tiff
to
is
you.
the same way. I rather fucking hear the bold truth, even if I don't like it, because I can fucking deal with that. I can deal with that shit than be
Yeah.
lied to. I fucking hate being lied to. I have trust issues. If you fucking lie to me, it's over. Done. Done. And that's how I feel about Amber. I can't fucking look her in the eye and tell her, yeah, you're fucking great. You're doing a good job. Now I know what the fuck she is. I watched the whole fucking thing. I watched her fucking snitch out all her fucking connections. I watched her fucking try to flirt with the cops. I
Snitch
watched her
out all
lie.
connection.
I fucking watched her fucking homeless car situation. What the fuck was that? Where do you put a baby in that fucking car? Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
you've never had kids, have you, Shannon?
Oh yeah, no, I raised seven
Oh,
kids. I have three biological
so
kids. My youngest kid is
right.
26.
So as a mother, when you see that and all the drugs stashed in the car, and she has a baby seat in the back, like as a mother, how do you feel about other mothers doing that? You know?
I fucking disgusted the shit out of me. What are you talking about? I can't even look at her. I can't say anything to her. I can't even. If she came to my room right now, dude, I would not be fucking nice to her. I'm sorry. I know everybody has a past and everybody has a life, but you don't
Mm.
fucking look me in the eye and tell me that you're a recovering drug addict and you worked really hard to get your life together and get married and fucking raise your baby right, and then I find out that you're lying to me the entire time and that you got fucking meth in your tits and you're living like a fucking hoarder out of your fucking car, and the people that are donating aren't donating to fix your fucking air conditioning, they're fixing your fucking meth habit.
To pack
No.
your pookie. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, I don't
And
like that.
then another crazy thing I noticed when I was clipping her today about the video or her stream from 2 months ago, she had the same fucked up nails that she did 8 or 9 months ago when she got caught up for the meth, got arrested. Everyone was clowning her about how she only had like 4 out of the 10 nails or some shit. Like she had a bunch
No.
missing, had the same missing. So only someone on drugs would rock nails like that, right? And not think to themselves, "Huh, this looks like shit. Maybe I should just take all the nails
Yeah,
off."
maybe we should just take them
Only
all
someone on
off,
drugs,
right?
right? Only someone on drugs would rock that shit. And today I saw, her last stream. So this is how I'm gonna gauge her. I'll until she has her all her shit straight. I'm just gonna assume she's on drugs and she does not have her life together. You know,
What,
until
she
until I
talks
start
so
seeing some
good?
change within her own
That
life.
fucking woman stared
Uh-uh.
right into the camera with the most sincere face and pleaded that we believe her, that she is not on fucking drugs, that she never did anything wrong to that fucking dog, that she's sitting there just working her ass off trying to fucking be a good mom, right? And then I watched her
Yeah.
lie to those fucking cops on the body cam footage. And I'm like, she's a fucking
Oh yeah,
liar.
she told that was so funny. She told the cops how that she's been clean for 3 years and they had just watched her leave the fucking drug house. They probably, as soon as she said that, the officers probably looked at each other and was like, "Mm-hmm, sure."
Yeah, all
Not
right.
even
I
they
know. I mean,
believed her.
because that cop basically said, nah, she's full of shit. She ran over there because I was following her. I mean, like, he knew her lies were
Oh
stupid.
yeah.
Sean, art clipping is where you take a segment from somebody's stream and then you put up a short of them or whatever on your channel. You clip a part of a stream. So when they're talking about clipping, it's like if she's talking about doing meth or something, they'll clip that part and then they'll put it on a stream. It's called
Oh
clipping.
yeah. Actually, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean by clipping as well. Here, I'll show you what I clipped earlier.
All right, hold on. Let me make you big.
Okay. Probably. There we go. Look, straight nodding right out.
Yeah, she is.
Look, and she'll just wait, and then she'll. Oh yeah, wakes up. Look, and she was just
Wow.
talking full sentences a minute ago. Oh look, nod. That's a nod. Oh yeah, coughs. Act like she didn't nod, and then she's back to reading chat, like nothing happened.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That
that
that is
yeah,
pretty
she's on
bad.
drugs. I'm sorry, that's bad.
Hi, Shawnee. No, no problem. That was a clip. That BG just showed you a clip. He recorded her nodding off on her stream. That's what he did. See, Amber and BG, they've got this thing going on. LD too, the three of them together. But when I met them, the three of them were going at it. Shit. Did you see Mommy Blogger on there today, BG? On my stream?
On yeah, yeah, I was watching earlier.
I haven't
I
seen
was
him
gonna
since
join.
that night that we were talking to him and he left sad.
Oh, did you see he has BG or not tagged in his wall, in
No,
his
I didn't
bathroom
see
wall?
that. I
Yeah, he
didn't see
tagged the
that.
BG on his wall in the bathroom. Savage. Shout out to Blogger. He's a good
Mommy
homie. Blogger's
Blogger,
never done me dirty. Out of the whole time I've known Blogger, he's never done me wrong.
I'll be
It's
honest
the
with you.
first
The
time.
only one that's ever really fucking raw dogged me from any of the people that you guys have been there with is Ziggy. That's it. Just him. And I don't even know if you
Ziggy
guys even
who?
know him. Do you
Ziggy's some
even know
asshole
that
from the
guy?
chat. He's some asshole from the chat. No one really knows him. No, I'm not. At
That's
least
what
for
I
me, I'm
thought.
speaking for myself.
No,
But
I've talked to not
he
just
claims to
you,
know
other people.
everyone.
I've talked to other people. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
does anybody know that guy for real? Like, I mean, is he just a fucking fanboy? I mean, what the fuck is he? Because he claims to be some kind of big shit over there.
Okay, yeah, Shannon. When anyone claims that they're IP2, they're bullshitting. People don't really claim that shit. Even if they are, they don't really like. Ziggy's
Well,
the
no,
type to go
this was
around claiming
before
all types of
that
shit.
IP2
But
shit disintegrated. After the Andy Dick fucking finger holding people and shit.
what the fuck?
Andy Dick was sticking his finger up people's buttholes. He was. He was always
Andy Dick is queer. He's queer as fuck. Of
he's
course he's
always
doing all
kissing
types of
all
gay
over
shit.
Chicken Andy and fucking doing weird shit. Weird shit. I think it got too sexually suggestive in a homosexual manner for the viewing audience. People were like, that's gross.
Can I
Maybe I'm
can I
wrong.
be honest with you, Shannon?
Yeah.
I would much rather go to Disneyland with you than Beta.
Then what?
Any Beta, it's another. Oh, so there's this another streamer. She doesn't really stream anymore. She used to go by Beta, and she wanted to take me to Disneyland, but it never happened. But I'm saying right now,
No.
I saw you, Shannon, I saw you at Disney. You took like a selfie at Disneyland, and you're like, you look like you could use some more company with you. So next time you go to Disneyland, I'll go with you.
Aw, BG, you're such a sweetie. I'll buy you a churro.
What? A $20
And
churro? Those
a
motherfuckers are
$20
hell expensive.
churro. I'll even get you some Disney ears. Nah, I'd hang out with you any
Do
day,
we get it?
BG. We've always been cool, you and
Do
I.
do we? Hell yeah. No, I would be down for real. All jokes aside, for real. We could even stream it, and then wouldn't we go straight to the Lions too, or getting like the what's it called, quick pass
Yeah,
or
you could totally
the
use my
Lightning?
fucking handicap to fucking just. We could sit there and eat corn dogs, and when the time comes up, we walk over there and get right on the ride. I can do
Oh,
that
that's
for
what
up
it
to
is. You just
six
like
people.
damn, hell yeah,
Yeah, so everybody
that's
up to
sick.
6 people in my party. So like what it is you go in there and honestly, you could even do it, but you go in there and you go to the little office, the town office, the mayor office, and you say, "Look, I can't stand in line for this reason. Like if I have to use the restroom or whatever else, I got this handicap." And they're like, "Cool." So you go over to the ride, and if it's a walk on, you don't need to use it because you're just walking on. But if it's like a 2-hour wait or whatever, basically you don't have to stand in line. You can fucking just they give you like this pass and then they call you at your time and then basically you just go walk on. So you go eat a corn dog or go
That's
somewhere
badass.
else. And you don't have to stand there
Yeah.
in the heat for 8,000 hours. You could like sit down and have a fucking Coke and a hot dog, or whatever.
Is there any way to get in two lines at the same time, or no?
Well,
You know what I
they
mean?
have a fast
Like
thing, but
be
they keep
queued up,
changing
like get
that
queued up.
shit.
Oh, they
Yeah,
changed it.
you can do one an hour. So basically, uh, yeah,
Easy
I guess you could
pass.
be
That's
queued
what
up
it's
at
called.
2, but they have to be a different hour. You know what I mean? Like you can go to like the Indiana Jones ride and they'll say like, "Well, there's an hour wait." And then want to go over to Star Wars and they're like, "It's a 20-minute wait." But yeah, you would just go to the one first that came up first.
Oh, that's badass. Damn.
Yeah,
So how often do you go? I know some people like to go like once a year type shit. I haven't been there since I was like 10 years old.
you're kidding.
But yeah, how often do you go? Oh no.
Oh,
You know
I
they're gonna you know what discourages me from ever wanting to go again? I'm gonna be very honest. My favorite ride, fucking Splash Mountain. Or is that not Splash Mountain with the log or what's that one that they're
yeah,
changing it
Splash
because it's
Mountain.
racist? Yeah, because it's racist. They're like, oh no, fucking. Supposedly, I don't know.
Well,
Stupid as
yeah,
hell.
because
That
it's
was classic fucking
the
ride.
song of Louisiana and that whole
So
whatever
change the
Briar
fucking
Rabbit.
song then. If they said something racist in the song, change the words or like I don't know something, man.
That song isn't even
Uh,
in the ride. It's I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that, but yeah, Splash Mountain's dope. But I rode it last time I was there, but I went every single year from the time I was 18 months old, except for the year that were closed for the pandemic. At least once a year.
what? See, there we go. Yeah, I know. A lot of people like to go once a year, so you're the one of those
Yeah.
people who like to go on
They
that. Okay,
closed
damn.
one year for the pandemic during the pandemic and they weren't open all year long. But I've been every year since I was 18 months old. My parents took me every year since I was a year and a half old. I want to go to Disney World one time or that Disneyland Tokyo. Shit. Did you see the Pirates of the Caribbean right there? Oh, fuck. It's amazing. Totally different.
Uh,
Total 3D immersing experience.
I think if I ever went to Tokyo, the last place I'd want to go is fucking Disneyland
Disneyland?
Tokyo. I'd be Yeah, I'd be looking at all types of other shit, right?
Well,
In
shit, me
Tokyo.
too, but you could always squeeze that in me. There's one thing about Disneyland. Okay, it's super fucking expensive. All right, I don't know how families go, but it's super fucking expensive. I used to dump $15,000 to $20,000 a year to take my kids, so like, it's super expensive to do it right. But the food there and the way they present it and shit, like if you're a foodie, that's the way to fucking go. Like you can eat like good ass shit. Like their churros are $20, but people pay $20 for a churro. That's how good they are. You know. So it's all about that.
You remind me of a streamer, Bone Clinks. That he's a streamer who just goes to fucking Disneyland just to eat and review their food. Like what
I
the
love that
fuck?
shit. And because they change their stuff all the time. It's like a seasonal menu. But like every year I would go, we would go have like dinner at there's a restaurant behind the Pirates of the Caribbean. And so like you sit on this back porch and it's like in this like darkness and they have like crickets
Mm.
buzzing and it's like a whole immersive experience, you know. It's like you're like in Louisiana on the bayou and then you can watch the people from the Pirates of the Caribbean ride coming through. It's we used to throw bread at them. It you know, I mean, they have some really fancy shit there all the way down to just eating a fucking corn dog and a bucket of popcorn. So it's kind of like an interesting spectrum when it comes to the diversity of their food.
Huh. Damn.
Yeah. And like one year I took my nieces to the Ariel's Grotto. They've closed it now. They've made it something else. And like they had all the like Disney princesses come in and they served this like really exquisite menu of like tri-tip and all kinds of other stuff that was like fancy dancy for a bunch of kids that you usually just feed fucking pancakes and waffles to, you know? And it was really like they came by and they said hi to all the little girls and I would think if I was a kid and they were doing that when I was a kid, I would have been fucking amazed. I'd been like, "Oh my god. I had breakfast with a Disney princess. Oh my god." You know?
Hmm.
That's got to be a thing.
True.
But if I'm ever down there, BG, again, I've actually been kind of sick this year, unfortunately. Um I don't think I can make it. I had a
Well,
hard time
winter's coming. You know. It's-
and Disney at Christmas time is so fucking cool. I can't even tell you. Do you know that they
That's when
do?
it's busiest, though. Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't know. Like people don't go to
Shannon, if you're
Disney.
not feeling good, Shannon, I will fucking. I'll carry you. You don't have to
Aw,
move a
BG.
finger. I got you.
No way, man. I'm an old lady. I'm just gonna get one of those scooters. Besides, when you go to Disneyland, Shug, everybody's got a scooter, even if they're not fucking goddamn crippled, because it's hell to walk all the way over the place.
That's a new thing now. Everyone has scooters. See, when I went to
They
Disneyland,
all fucking
no one
rent
had no
scooters. You can rent a
scooters.
scooter for a day.
But holy fuck, that's
How else
dope.
do you think the
See,
fatties
I
get
wish I had
around?
that. Uh,
Yeah, you could. We could ram into people on scooters. It's like clank.
Shannon, did you see that fight? That crazy fight at Disneyland a couple of years ago? It was like
Yeah,
this
that with
dude who was hitting
the
like
the,
girls.
the black couple.
Oh yeah.
Those,
Damn.
yeah, they
I
were at
mean, race had
Disneyland
nothing to
too.
do with it, but
No, they
yeah,
there
that's
was.
fucked up.
I was just trying to determine if that was. There's two fights. One was a black
Oh,
couple where
okay.
they were fighting, and the other one was
Damn.
like these white trash hillbilly people that got fucking up in some
See, I haven't seen
Mexican
that
lady's
one.
face. Yeah. So, and then
Oh
there was a
shit.
fight between the two families. So, I was trying to determine which one you were talking about. But yeah,
Yeah, it
that
was
was
definitely
crazy.
the
And that's for
indigenous
kids. It's the
family.
happiest place on earth, BG. It's the happiest place to lose all your
Mhm.
money too.
I mean, yeah, that's why you got a pregame so you don't buy their drinks, and then like smuggle some snacks in, some like some. Or do they check? They probably check everything, huh? They're probably
They
real fucking
check
uptight.
everything. Well, you can bring snacks. They'll let you bring snacks, but you can't bring fucking liquor in there. And they won't. You can't smoke anywhere there, like nowhere. There's
Damn.
no smoking. It's completely.
Not
I used
even
to rent a
vaping, because
hotel.
vaping.
No,
Yeah.
no vaping, no nothing. Yeah, I used to rent a hotel that was
Mm.
across the street, so I could fucking jam off and get fucking high and fucking smoke a vape or whatever for a few minutes, dab pin it, you know. But at
Yeah.
first, they used to
I
let the
I
dab pins
I used
in,
to
but
have
now they
smoking sections, right?
not anymore. No, they used
Wow.
to let dab pins come in, and they used to let people vape, but people were getting those fucking vapes that like blow a fucking plume of cloud everywhere. So they just got rid of smoking altogether. You can't even smoke in downtown Disney anymore.
So if you get caught smoking, then you're banned.
Yeah, they just fucking throw you out, and then that 150 fucking bucks you spent to fucking play with Mickey Mouse's fucking tricky dicky is fucking out the window. But like,
Edibles. I think edibles is the answer.
oh,
Just
you
eat a
could
bunch of
fucking do
edibles right
edibles. You
before.
could sneak in edibles. You definitely do that. You could probably take acid or something. Anything you like you said, you could pregame and have a long buzz with. They do
Acid
California
would only
event.
be good at night when they do the fireworks at night. They do it every night,
Oh
right?
god,
That'd be
their
sick.
fireworks
You should
shows are the
watch
best,
that
BG.
shit.
Oh my god, they're the
Yeah,
best.
they're dope.
Nobody does it like Disney. Nobody does it like Disney. I
I've gone
think
to fucking Disneyland at night just to watch the fireworks and not even go inside or nothing. Just,
fuck
just be
yes, and you
around,
should.
from
And when you
outside.
see them inside now, they're even more impressive. They're like crazy impressive. Like I've watched those fireworks shows from the time I was a kid. Now they're really big, but they should be for all the money you fucking spend there. Back in the day, it wasn't so hard to go. These days, it's very expensive. And like you said, if you don't pregame, like I watch these families, like they pack these diaper bags full of like sandwiches and fucking apples and shit like that, and like thank God my kids these last few years are they're old, you know, they do their own fucking thing. So like if I wanted to get high at the hotel, I could get high and then fucking just mellow out throughout the day, you know, walking around. But
Hell yeah.
back in the day, I mean, California Adventure sells alcohol. You can buy it there. And their drinks are pretty strong, but they're like 25 fucking bucks for a strawberry fucking margarita, you know? So you better
Hell no. Fuck.
fucking
That's not the move.
settle in for 100 bucks worth of liquor just to get a buzz.
That's what I'm saying. I would only get one of those if I'm already like buzzed up and just needed something extra to sip on for like,
You
couple
know,
couple
but
hours.
you would have this beautiful cup with a glowing little cube in it and, you know, sparkly shit with Disney ears on it. It's quite amazing. You pay for the magic, sir, not the alcohol.
That's what they say. I don't believe in that shit. Fuck that.
No,
Pay for the magic.
you're paying for magic. I love Disneyland though, but I haven't been able to go this year. And I kind of sold my fucking trip short now to do this thing with LD. So looks like I probably won't go this year. Maybe next year. Maybe. Possibly. I fucking love LA though. I miss it. Big time. What? What, BG? Are you frozen? Is that your screenshot? That's a fucking funny oh, he dropped off. Lord have mercy. Something must have happened. Aw, that's lazy. Poor BG. I was like, why is he smiling like that? What the fuck happened? But I will give BG this. He did distract me enough to not be so fucking pissed about what I was witnessing over at JC's. Holy fucking Christ. I just get so fucking sick of the two-faced bullshit. I want to know where the real fucking people are. We're the people with the fucking spines. We're the people that fucking know what loyalty is. Like back in my day, you fucking two-faced shit fucking snitches would fucking get stitches, motherfuckers. What the fuck are you doing telling people's mommies and shit on them? Fucking what the fuck? When did that become a fucking thing? Now, I know I'm fucking Gen X. I get it. I'm Gen fucking X all the way, all right? I drank from a fucking hose and I didn't come in until the fucking lights were on. And if I fucking got a cut or a bruise or something, that shit better be falling off before I tell anybody about it. And if I felt sick, we didn't fucking go to the nurse's office and go, ooh, we got a headache. We just fucking pushed through. Dude, but I don't fucking get it. Like, when the fuck did we get ice cream, everybody? Like, I don't get it anymore. I, you know, I watch TikTok and I do these, like, I watch, like, the spiritual side of TikTok because there's, like, a lot of different things to it that inspire or, or, or uplift me in my time of woe, whatever, anxiety. And all I can say is, fuck. I mean, like, what the fuck's happening? Or, like, do I live, is this real life, dude? Like, I mean, do was I raised in an entirely different environment where things have become so socially acceptable? We're all just fucking, I don't know, emotionally and socially raping each other and fucking destroy. What the fuck is happening? When do we get ice cream? Hi, Gen X. Gen X, Gen X. I'm an old bitch. So I should put the link down, or I should probably close this chat. I came on here to fucking call Jersey out for her stupid fucking two-faced bullshittery. And I'm quite confused as to why I'm being so fucking persecuted for fucking standing up for somebody, and other people are fucking talking shit and he's kissing their ass. I guess it just shows me how fucking little I am to him, right? She's fucking two-faced, Richie. Fucking hate two-faced people. You're millennials, lazy. So you're a millennial. Hey, I don't hate on the millennials. I don't like Twilight though. Sorry. In my day, vampires were fucking, you know, Nosferatu. They weren't fucking sparkling diamonds in the sun and nobody wanted to hump them. It didn't work that way. They were blood sucking fucking tyrants that ate you alive. They weren't handsome young men that are vegan vampires in order to be socially acceptable within our atmosphere. Whatever the fuck that was. I don't know, but I didn't get it. Didn't get it. And then they even jumped the horse even farther where she has a vampire baby that grows at fucking exponentially fast rates. Weird. The fuck is that? I'm telling you, fucking vampires. They are vegan vampires, Richie. I I can't make this shit up. I wouldn't make my vampires vegan. They're gonna eat some meats. You know what I mean? They're gonna eat some fucking meats. Don't tell me why. Oh, Interview with the Vampire is a little bit different. And I'm gonna tell you why Interview with the Vampire is a little bit different, okay? First of all, yes, they are handsome men portraying socialites within our community, right? But I mean, this is like during a time period where that kind of makes sense, that you could kind of be like a fucking weirdo in a powdered wig and, doing weird shit. I mean, you guys all know that period was a little fucking woo woo. So that's not so far off for me. But what distinguishes Interview from the Vampire from Twilight is that it establishes a storyline of desperation and woe of having eternal life, as opposed to Edward Cullen fucking, I don't know, having forever youth to create fucking monster babies. I don't know. I don't know what the point of Twilight is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're just sparkly vampires who make out with fucking humans that are vegan. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, at least in Interview with the Vampire, they admit that they ate people, not fucking Aborigines or whatever. I mean, come on. You vampire, you fucking vegan vampire. What the fuck are they talking? How's that possible? How can you be a vegan vampire? Somebody explain that shit to me. You need two boys. Oh, True Blood. Oh, man. But you know what? I watched fucking True Blood. I loved True Blood. I was glued to True Blood. Don't ask me why. Maybe because some of the guys in there were pretty cute. But I watched that show because it had everything. It had like vampires and witches and fucking fairies and fucking whatever, like voodoo shit. It had all kinds of shit in it, right? So I liked it. It's kind of like American Horror Story. Well, I like American Horror Story, but it had everything in it. But that ending sucked. I felt the same way with Game of Thrones. I was totally immersed in the Game of Thrones universe. And then that last fucking goddamn, the last fucking one was, the ending sucked ass. You fucking make me invest all that time and then shoot out a shitty ending like that? Fuck you. I'm writing a complaint letter. Never watch your shit again. Oh gosh, I'm in a great mood today. Was I ever friends with Jersey? Nah. I actually met Jersey. I actually seen her in places before I actually met her. Um, she came to JC's and I was starting to see LD at that time. So like, she was very weird with him. She was always like, I don't know, like acting like his girlfriend. And when he was trying to get to know me, I was like, what's the deal with that? It's kind of like a weird relationship. And he's like, ah, she knows my sister and she knows my mom and she talks to them and, she's just knows my family. Well, why does she know your family? She said, well, through the internet. And I was like, that's kind of weird. That I just felt like that was weirdly invested in somebody's family that wasn't her own. So I expressed that to LD. I'm like, she kind of makes me a little uncomfortable because I don't really know what her deal is. I'm not sure what her thing is with you. Like, I don't know if she's in love with you, but she doesn't want to like admit it. I don't know if she's like, I don't know. It was a weird situation. And then he told me that she had some problems and that her husband had died. And I started thinking, well, maybe she's just like me, maybe she's suffered and she's lonely and she wants to just have a family to take care of and she likes his family and she's looking out for them. So I started like giving her a chance and I started thinking, well, maybe she's not so bad. But then she flipped back on this weird shit after I did a stream on Dutchy and she started accusing Phil of doing, or I'm sorry, LD of doing all kinds of weird shit he wasn't doing. And it got weird again. And I don't know. She's always clipping and watching in the corners and the shadows. And that makes me uncomfortable. And she says judgmental things about situations she doesn't know anything about or anything about any of these people. But she wants everybody to not sit in judgment of her. That bothers me. And I think she has an unnatural fucking attachment to LD and his family. It's odd. She's not related to them. There's no reason for her to be doing that or providing that family with anything LD does. It's weird to me. It's just a queer situation. So, no. But I tried. And then when she flipped back on the sketchy thing and started talking shit about that, now she's blocked me. I can honestly say I don't think we were ever really friends. I don't know if it's because they live in the same state, but I live in the same state as many other people, and I don't feel the need to fucking email their fucking family members shit that they do in streams or contact them or watch out for them or any of those other things. It's weird. The whole fucking attachment is weird to me. Like, I don't have anybody in my life that's like friends with fucking my sister and my mom and me all at the same time. It's an odd thing. I don't know. Maybe it's unique, but to me, as somebody who was interested in LD, it was weird. It was a little off and it made me uncomfortable. And I shared that. And at some point, she called me insecure for that. And I'm like, no, it's just weird. And plus, I already knew she was a clipper. I knew her from the other streams. I saw her on those other streams. I knew what she did. And I don't know about you guys, but clippers make me feel weird. It's like a fucking goddamn pervert in the bushes, you know, staring through your fucking windows and waiting to catch you take off your shirt so they can snap a picture of your bra. It's weird. It's just weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess as a person in the public, you're always gonna have to worry about somebody constantly watching you, but it's still a fucking weird thing when you think about it that somebody actually does that. Like, you actually do that shit for real? Ooh. Hi, Troy. I do live near BG. Well, I live about 8 hours from BG, so not that near. Nah, BG's a cutie though. BG's my homie. I've always liked BG, Mr. Potato. And he was right. He told the truth about Amber. And back in the day, I didn't take sides. I was just like, whatever, I'm going to take her at face value and I'm going to try to make them be friends. And of course, I did not succeed at doing so. That was a complete fucking failure. But, you know, he was right. And when I think about it, BG has never lied to me about anything he said to me ever. He's never been dishonest about it. He might have been a little fucking curt, but I kind of like that in people because then I don't have to worry about fucking some butt fucker lying to me. And then I hate surprises. You know, nothing ever good comes in a surprise. I've never been surprised. Has anybody ever had a good surprise? Ever? I guess BG is always right. Shep. My Shep. My Shep. Where the fuck have you been? Like, I've been looking for you everywhere. I somehow deleted my Instagram after the whole fucking Q incident, and fucking now I can't log into it, and I don't remember what it is, and it's attached to some phone number, so I don't know if somebody tried to hack it and then changed the phone number to it, but it's pushing up some kind of number I don't recognize at all. I'm like, I don't know what number that is. Either that or I'm officially smoked myself retarded, which I don't think is happening because I still remember things. Love is in there. You're funny, NorCal. What was up with that, NorCal? What was your angle? You said there was an angle to that. That like irritated the shit out of me. You realize that, right? You know what I mean, darling? Cause like you're in here fucking and I respect you because like I'm listening to what you have to say about all this shit. I don't just take things at face value. I do my homework. I do my due diligence. I've been fucked over by so many fucking people who've just assumed shit about me from something some asshole has said about me, that I don't do that to other people, you know? Like I try to live, you know, and do to others how I would want to be done myself. So like then I was like, what the fuck is he in there and fucking talking to him about punk rock music for? I had to leave. I had to fucking leave. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't fucking do it, NorCal. I don't know, you know, I'm not a character. I don't have a script. There's nothing fake about me whatsoever, and everything that comes out of my mouth is genuinely my words. And I recognize, I can truly see that that's what a lot of this is. But what I don't fucking get is why the fuck are people so fucking nasty to each other? Like, why does it gotta go to that fucking level, dude? Seriously. Why can't people date and be in love? Is everybody that miserable? Maybe, you know, happiness is a good thing. Ever think about that? If you use some fake shit, it's usually for a reason. To see if he was mad at you. You know, at NorCal, I think he respects you. When we were together, he was always talking about what a good dude you were and that you were one of his people. And so I think it's quite shocking to him that you would think less of him, honestly. And I'm just being real honest with you there. I mean, he was very amicable about you and John. Don't give a fuck. And I didn't know you guys were attached to LD like that, but you know, I mean, I didn't have much of a background on it. My concerns, my intentions were just to find out about the Gucci's thing that Ziggy brought into the picture. I just happened to stumble into a couple of you guys, and I thought you were fucking cool, like BG and a few other people. Carl, there was a few other people that I really liked, and I hung out with you guys for a little while, and then I was like, I don't know, you know, like I don't know. I just went back to doing my own stream thing. LD's a creep. I've seen actual proof that I can never forgive. Just saying. Proof of what? The long troll is real. Yeah, that's what BG said he did to me. He trolled me, he used me or whatever. That's what I am to believe. That he used me. For what? I have no idea. We just had a great time with our friend. So, but I guess there's a lot of ways to use people, right? Like you can use somebody for attention, you could use somebody for emotional support, financial support, you use somebody for sex, you use somebody for drugs. I guess people use people all the time. It seems to be something that's an acceptable thing. It's not something I do. You're right, it is odd. The whole fucking thing was odd. And his complete hatred of me now over something that I don't know. I just don't understand where the anger is coming from. People have like sent his family emails and threatened him and emailed his work, and I'm over here white knighting his ass, and I'm fucking the devil. It's ridiculous. I'll never understand it. I never will fucking understand it. And even though he can try to ruin my stream, and he could say awful things to me and about me to my friends, or take over a situation that he feels he's got control over there. I don't know. No matter what he does, it's just not, I'm not the person that's going to turn around and say horrible things about him. I'm just not going to. I mean, I appreciate you guys coming over here and like giving me the like football ass pat. Like, get in there, champ. You're okay. I got you. You know? I get it. Thank you. But I don't know. I just can't do that to him. I won't. I'm sorry. You know, I think that was whoever strategically got Q to come to my fucking panel that night. That was a win for them. That was the final. That was the hasta la vista, baby. That one right there. That was it. It's over. Over. It's over. Gotta love the internet. Gotta love the internet. See, that's the whole thing. You know, that's the risk with these chat masses. You know, these internet relationships. There's always a set of assholes that don't want you to be with somebody, so they're gonna stick their fucking asses wherever they can choose to do it. And eventually people break. It's real easy with me because I'm missing my foot. So people can always call me an ugly, skinny, man-looking peg leg or whatever. And it starts seeding itself in people's brains, especially people that, you know, want to be socially admired, want to have the highest chick, want to have the best car, want to have the best clothes, want to wear jewelry, want to have the biggest muscles. So people that place value in those kinds of things, you know, when you beat it in their head that whoever they're dating is some kind of ugly, slutty, one-legged hoe, eventually it wears them down because they really want to be with somebody that everybody's jealous of. You know, that's what they want. They want the girl that fucking everybody wants. That's what they want. So when they get her, or if they get her, and you know, everybody's like, you know, your girl has like what they do with Tiffany. Oh, she's got a fucking beak for a nose. She's this, she's that. It just wears on dudes. They eventually get tired of it because they want the sexy chick. That's what they want. They don't want a fucking peg leg. They don't want fucking parrot nose. They don't want fucking fatty McFatkins. You know, I mean, I don't know what, you know, and the problem is at some point, if you do date somebody online and you do run in the same circles, you are going to break up and they are going to talk shit about you just because they're fucking salty. It's not fucking rocket science. That's why I refuse to do it. I refuse to talk about somebody after we broke up in a negative manner, because then it's just hypocritical. I would know for a fact that if I was all, ooh, somebody's got a little dick, that's just me being salty, and I can't fucking accept that as a fucking viable thing as an adult to do. Ridiculous. I'm amputated below my knee. I'm a below the knee amputee on my left leg. I do wear a prosthetic though, for the most part. Yeah, everybody says the leg thing doesn't bother them, but it's not so much that it bothers them at first. You know, like when you think you're in love and you think that that's the person that everybody wants and you want them, it's never a big deal. It starts weighing on you after the cracks in the relationship happen and people are just shoving it down your throat. You know what I mean? They're just like over and over and over again. And, you know, with them, their favorite thing to do is call me a whore and a one-legged freak. And you know, I mean, it wears on them. I gotta tell you guys, like, it's the weirdest fucking bizarre shit in the world. You know, you guys are kind of like a new audience to me, so This being said, it's kind of the bizarre shit in the world that, like, I'll be not talking to any of these people, and, like, these fuckers are talking about me. Like, Jarl Wiggin never fucking stops talking about me, like, ever. Every stream he's ever done, he's had to mention me. I don't understand it. I don't fucking get it. And then you got fucking Rusty doing her shit over there. What the fuck is Lord have mercy. If what the fuck? I mean, like, seriously. I don't get it. Why do you want to go up on Tanya's panel, Pinka? You just miss her? Aw, thanks, Lazy. I don't know. I don't know what I am anymore. All I know is that fucking the world doesn't give a fuck if you're gonna cry about shit that doesn't care. It keeps spinning. That's one thing I've had to learn. There was many things I could have fucking cried about and fucking been mentally fucking abused and depressed, and just that shit doesn't matter. Being sad or mad or angry doesn't get you fucking anywhere at all. In fact, it deters you from growth. And even though we can't help some things, it's true. Sometimes you're just sad. My biggest thing that I had to overcome was fucking grief, okay? Letting go. I'm still working on letting go. Because I kind of get, like, attached. Because I don't want people to think they're disposable, because they aren't to me. But that's just hard. It is hard. And it's hard to do, especially on the internet, when, like, 3 days is like fucking 3 years in the internet. Oh, we dated for 3 days. Well, that's like 3 years in the internet world. It's weird. The whole thing's fucking weird. Nah, thanks to Norcal. I don't think anybody's jealous of shit. It's just weirdness. It's I don't know. I don't know. It's oh fuck. I think that people love to hate people, and they enjoy that more than loving people. They love to hate. And it's so weird to me that these people have such strong emotional reactions, and, like, I don't do shit to them. I might say something to them about their behavior, but I'm one of the few people that don't take revenge, and I don't do things other people do, because in my own mind, I need to have my conscience clear. I like being a good person. I work hard at being a good person. I work hard at trying to be fair, but I'm also not a doormat. So it's, if I stayed neutral over everything and just was kind of like one of those stupid bitches that sit in the background and clip people, then I could probably get away with it. But then I wouldn't have any real interaction on the internet with anybody, would I? Why be out in the cyberverse here, right? And not connect with anybody or anything? How fucking dull is that? What's the point? What's the point of being a weird little fucking pervert in a bush staring at people from afar? You can watch or you can fucking do. There's two type of people in the world. I'd rather do it. I don't want to watch somebody else fucking do it. I want to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hi, Mark. Nah, shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be fine, but I am what I am. Now I'm gonna marry BG. My BG. Sully's been cutie. Anybody want up, or do you guys want to listen to me talk about stupid shit? Because in a minute I'm gonna fucking dump this stream because nobody wants to listen to me ramble on like a retard. Well, maybe a few people, but not for anything good. Not for a reason of prosperity or justice. Only to make fun of me. Potatoes, potatoes. Let me guess, it's Mark. Oh, it's Pinka. Hi,
She
Pinka.
lets other people. Hi. She lets
Hi.
other people up, but not me. Hi. She lets other people up, but not me. That's fine. Fuck it.
Tanya?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
That's
Pinka.
that's fine.
Who is
Hey,
on
I'll
her
hang
panel
with you.
today?
I'll hang with you for a minute. I'm just
Her
laying here
regular
waiting.
Hello,
people that
Mr.
she
New
knows.
Orleans.
I'm just
Who?
laying here waiting for the football game. Comes on in 2 hours.
Okay.
Uh, Hi, Mark. How are you? Mm.
I just told you I'm doing all right. I'm just laying here waiting for 2 hours to pass by for the Saints game to come on, the
Did
football
you
game.
already go to the
Oh,
store
that's
so you're
cool.
not burning up alive?
Yeah, I got my essentials for the football game.
Okay, good. So you don't have to walk in the middle of the day and die out there, right? You're okay?
Y-
You're good?
Yeah, it's pretty hot out there.
You relaxing in a cool, dark place, waiting,
I went
keeping
um
yourself cool.
I went earlier this morning.
That's what you should be doing, or going at night when it's not so hot. But that's
Hmm.
kind of
Well,
dangerous in New Orleans, isn't it?
yeah, well, the store that I usually go to, that's real close, they close at 8 o'clock, but they have one that's open 24/7. But it's like twice as
Oh
far.
boy.
Um,
Nah, it's lazy. Fucking BG's just cheering me up. But God, he's a sweetie. If I do go out to LA, I'm totally fucking gonna hit him up and get him high. That's all I've got to say. He's a fucking sweetheart. I've always liked BG. I always have. Him and I always got along. Always. And if I'm in New Orleans, I'm gonna fucking buy Mark a pint. And I'm gonna fucking
yeah,
walk him across the street and get him a fucking steak. And then I'm gonna fucking run down Bourbon Street.
yeah, that'll be cool. If you ever around, just let me know. I'd like to meet you.
Yeah, Mark. I don't know. I'm probably won't be like.
Hey, I'll treat you to dinner at the restaurant here.
Hi, Angel. No, I have no plans. I would like to go to Mardi Gras one day. I mean, that's what New Orleans is known for. But from what you tell me, that's a fucking worst time to go is during Mardi Gras. Everybody's like dangerous.
The Mardi Gras that just passed was on my birthday.
I remember that.
Actually, I was born on Mardi Gras Day in 1965.
No, NorCal. In 1965, I wasn't even born till 75, Mark.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that.
Pink, are you okay?
Yeah, I was just watching something else. That's why I muted
Okay.
it.
No, it's all right. I just wanted to
Yeah,
make
I'm
sure
fine.
that, like, all right, you're not upset about the Tanya thing, are you?
Oh no 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 no. That's fine. I was just
Okay.
watching something. That's why I muted.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, go ahead, sweetie. Hello,
Mhm.
Troy.
Oh,
Let's all go to Disneyland, Hammer. We're going to Disney. We'll make a little clip of us all together, like running. We're going to Disneyland, like we won the Super Bowl. We'll all wear football costumes. It'll be cute. Let's all fucking go. Let's burn it. I'm just kidding. I don't know who Beta is. I'm sorry, but he may be. He was just joking around, you guys. Don't take that shit seriously. BG's my friend. I've always liked BG. I don't know who Beta is, so I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Let's not go there. Poor BG. You want to go to Disney? Let's go, Angel. Mark, when's the last time you were at Disneyland?
When's the last time I did what?
When's the last time you went to Disneyland?
I've never been to Disneyland.
You've never been to fucking
I've never
Disneyland?
been to California or Florida.
Oh wow, that's something you got to plan. That's got to go on your bucket list,
The
man.
the only the only states I've ever been in is Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, um, Washington State, and on the plane ride we stopped in Nevada, Las Vegas, and on the way back in Denver, Colorado.
Well, that's more places than I've
Oh,
been.
cool.
Yeah, but when I was in
Horror
Las
cow.
Vegas, when I was at Las Vegas, it was just a change in flights. I was only there for like about an hour, and they told I wanted to go walk in the streets, and they told me if I did, I wouldn't be able to come back in the airport. So I just sat up in there and ate some McDonald's.
Oh my horror cow. Do not make that assertion, good sir. Come on, that totally killed my lady boner.
I mean, I had my ticket stub. I even told the guy, by the door. I said, "Look, I got my ticket stub. I just never been here before, and we right here in the city, Las Vegas. We're gonna be here for an hour, hour and a half. I just want to walk down the street and then come right back." He said, "No, if you leave out the door, you can't come back in."
Yep, they do that. They do that. They sure do. They make you stay there because you're on a connecting flight or whatever.
Yeah, but at least nowadays all the airports are pretty modern. They got ballrooms, they got restaurants and shit like that. So it wasn't that bad sitting in there. But I would have liked to walk down the Las Vegas Strip.
Sure. Except for the strip is really fucking long.
Yeah, but I'm just a little bit. Just so that I could say I was there.
You didn't even get. Yeah, well, I guess. I mean, if you had like a 4 hour layover, you should have been able to do that. But like, you would like if you went to Vegas, you would want to know which hotel you would want to go to because it is a very. I mean, it's a trek. It's a walk. There's a lot.
But you know what? You know what I tell you? Another thing I didn't like about when I was in Vegas in the airport is they have you don't have to go outside. They got a smoking room, and of course they got slot machines up in there and
Yeah.
poker machines. So yeah, when I was at in the Vegas airport, besides getting something to some booze at the bar and some food and going to smoke, so I lost like $350, $400.
Wow, that's a lot to fucking lose. Like you have to learn your lesson in Vegas, man. If you're gonna use play slots, you only put in 100, and then you fucking
Yeah,
cash your loss out. Who taught you how to play slots, sir? You have to play the odds in those.
I was kind of bummed out about it. I bitched at myself in my head saying, "Lord, you just spent about $400 in this airport."
But you know what the great thing about Las Vegas is, Mark? And I'm gonna tell you the real secret gem of Las Vegas that you would love. You would absolutely love. As long as you're sitting there playing a penny or a slot machine, they'll bring you drink after drink after drink after drink for free.
Yeah, I forgot until just now. You used to live in Las Vegas, huh?
Yes, sir. For 10 years, I sure did. And the casinos give you free drinks. Mind you, if you don't tip well, the waitress won't come around enough to ask what kind of drinks you want. But you have to tip at the very least. But the drinks are free. They don't charge you for the
Yeah, I
drinks.
know. It's the same way here at Harris. Okay, Harris Casino. Yeah, the drinks are free, but
Yeah.
yeah, but in that airport, all they had was a bar. It ain't like a waitress who's coming around to give you a drink.
Angel, scandalous. Are you trying to clickbait me? No.
Hey, let me tell you something that was pretty funny. I don't know if you heard this story. When I was in the Vegas airport and I was sitting at the bar in the bar room, they had a couple. They was, I think, on their way to Philadelphia or something. I don't know, but it was a man and a woman. I guess a husband and wife. We struck up a conversation while we were having drinks, and we bought each other a drink, and then they were saying, "You got an accent there." The guy told me. I said, "Do I?" I said, "I don't realize that." He said, "I bet I could guess where you from." I said, "Where?" He said, "New Orleans." I said, "God damn, you hit it right on the button, dude." And then after they left, I looked in the mirror at the bar room, and I realized I had a New Orleans Saints hat on.
No. Well, you do have an New Orleans accent, you know. That you do sound like you're from New Orleans. New Orleans.
I thought he just made a good guess. No,
Aw,
he was
Angel,
looking at my
thanks.
hat and just figured it out.
Probably. I mean, you're in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's where all the magicians and shit are. That's how you get conned. That's how they sell you property there.
Yeah, I'm glad that he didn't ask me. I bet you that I could tell you where you're from,
I know you would have been freaked out,
because then
right?
I would have lost a few dollars.
I hear you. I hear you, buddy. I hear you loud and
Yeah, I
clear.
had a New Orleans Saints hat on.
Dope.
Yo, 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 yo.
I hate the Saints.
Yeah, I got shit,
Mark.
a little over an hour and a half before the game.
Yeah? Did you
Yeah, it
make yourself
starts at
a
7. It's 5:12
did you
p.m.
get
here.
yourself a sub sandwich and some chips?
I mean, it's only preseason, but still, usually
I
on the
know, but
last,
you boys love your football, don't you?
yeah, I've always
You got your
loved football
snacks?
because my father was a big football fan, so I grew up with football. I used to have season tickets to the Saints at one time.
Yeah, my dad was a big football fan too. I grew up watching football myself, but he's a 49er fan because, San Francisco, baby.
Oh, I like the
Yes. My
quarterback
my grandmother was a personal
and
friend of Joe Montana.
Steve Young. My
Yep.
brother, God rest his soul, was a big Dallas Cowboy fan, and I was a big 49ers fan.
Oh, I know. My son and my daughter are Cowboys fans, and my dad and me are Niners fans. So it's always a big rivalry every year. Hey, Opes.
That was when Roger Staubach was the quarterback for Dallas, and Joe Montana was the quarterback for the 49ers.
I know, Troy. I know they played tonight, but I never watch preseason because that's just third string that they're exercising. That's not what's really going to be like. You knows this.
And then the Cowboys had Troy Aikman, and then the 49ers had Steve Young.
Steve Young.
Yeah.
But Joe Montana was the best 49er quarterback of all time.
Oh yeah, they won what, 4 Super Bowls with him.
Yeah, back to back. Back to back, baby. Oh my God, Shep, he's still a
Hey, you know
midget,
the
but
Saints.
he thinks he's a German Shepherd. He thinks he's a
The Saints
big
may have
ass
only
dog.
won one Super Bowl.
He got
They may
short
have
dog
only won one
syndrome.
Super Bowl, but Drew Brees was one of the best quarterbacks of all time.
He's a demon child. I believe he's possessed. Maybe it's because he's being raised without a father, Shep. I don't know. He's a demon child. I'm telling you, he's possessed. If God made him any bigger, he would have been a hound of hell. Trust me. This
Hey
fucker is
Shannon.
buzzing around like he's on crack at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hey
Yes,
Shannon.
Mark. Yes, yes.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mark. Ground
Shannon.
control to Major Mars.
Yeah. Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you,
All
sir.
right, all right. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna leave now because I'm down to only 5% battery, and I gotta
Okay, Mark.
charge this thing. All right.
Go get your thing on, May.
Yeah,
Go do
that's what
it.
I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. See you later, Shannon.
Later, Mark. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun. Enjoy your game. He's still on. You don't like Pittsburgh? Yeah, Sheppy. He's gotten not that much bigger, but his attitude's gotten much larger. He thinks he's a big dog in this house. And I'll give him some credit. I'm pretty soft touch. I mean, he looks like a little fucking Ewok, you know? I mean, he's like a little growly Ewok with teeth. It's adorable. So he gets away with a lot of shit. So he's kind of a little punk. Oh yeah, no, that was a fairly mellow bark. He does this one where I swear to God it shatters my eardrums. Jeez Louise. I'm like, this is why people hate little dogs. This is why people won't get little dogs, because they're barky. Come here. Come here, buddy. You what are you doing? You being a good boy? For a change? Maybe? Oh no, now we're gonna talk about the Steelers. Oh, the Pittsburgh Steelers. I told you guys I love to watch football. Not really, but like my dad watched it my whole life, and I am a football fan. I would love to go to a game, like in real life, like a game. That would be dope. But what I like about football is not the football. I like making the fucking snacks for football day. Like, I like presenting a little spread, you know, some sandwiches, some chips, sodas, some cookies, what the fuck ever. I like the little snacky part of it where you have like pretzels and chips and dips and chains and whips, whatever. I like that part of it. It's like planning a little tiny get together. That's what I enjoy best about it. You've been to 11 games and never seen Cleveland win. Well, I'm a San Francisco fan. Sport Talk, great, I'm in, says Wins of Summer. How about those 6 Super Bowl yellow smiling trophies, yellow smiling trophies? Oh, I'm sorry, it spells it out. 6 Super Bowl trophies, eh? Well, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna have to let you all talk amongst yourselves because, like I told you, like if you want to talk about how to make a 7-layer bean dip with some Fritos, I'm your girl. If you want to talk about Super Bowl wins, I'm not there. I know that I followed the 49ers when I lived with my father, which I haven't lived with him since I was 15, but they're still my team, you know? Well, hi, Cappy. How are you today? Everybody, this is Cap. This is Angel and Troy. Twisted Maiden is Troy. You got this is Shep. Slazy. The Hammer. I think they all left though. I think they're off. Ooh. I'm I'm okay, Cap. You know what funny thing is I had an old friend stop by and he just kind of cheered me up. It's kind of funny. It's weird how somebody can just come up here and change your vibe, you know? Oh my god. Is that the real Vanguard? Oh my. What in ever is going on here? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I lost my biscuits in your tea. Bend over, Vanguard. I have a bag for you. A tea bag. It's pleasant time. Now I hear you, Cap. Lots of bullshit on YouTube, for sure. But hey, this is kind of the arena, right? But that's the good thing about YouTube is you can always shut this shit off if you choose to. I try, Angel. You too. Ah, Shep, don't worry about me. I'm cool. Like, if there's one thing I have learned in my life, it's that trust is something, if easily given, is easily broken. And this is why I have trust issues. People want to know why I ask a million questions, why they feel interrogated, why they think I'm condescending, whatever. I'm none of those things. I just need to know everything that's going on around me so I feel like I can navigate my life in a way that doesn't get me hurt and doesn't retard my growth as a human being because I'm not trying to leave behind any kind of fucking shitty legacy for anybody. I would like to leave this planet a little bit better than I got it coming into it. That would be a beautiful notion to walk away with. And I've been through a lot of shit, and if there's people out there that I can help, I want to. It's the way I feel about it. But you can't always help everybody. Nobody can. And there's always going to be haters. Shit, people hate you for things like the way your nose looks or your voice sounds. It could be something as stupid as that. You remind them of their mother, their ex-girlfriend. You're too fucking dominant. You're too submissive. I mean, there's no pleasing everybody. So the best I can do is be the person who I feel like I can be all the time, which is who I am on the inside. It doesn't always coincide with what's great on YouTube, though. I mean, truth be told, to really be a fucking fantastical, mythical, magical beast with these social media things is you have to be a character. You really can't be real. And you have to separate yourself from this and the real world, or else it'll drive you insane. And you will absolutely 100% break under the pressure. It's just the way it goes here. And I'm not good at being a liar. I never have been. That's why I don't lie. It's not because I'm so moralistically great, but that too. And I feel good that I don't lie and I don't have to keep track of anything. But I'm just not a good liar. If I don't believe it, it's not going to come out of my fucking mouth. It's obvious that I can't fucking, like, if you go listen to the tapes of Trolls Inc., it was funny because I was listening to them the other day, and that was the time where I lined with Josie because Ark was doxing me. You can totally hear it in my voice. It's so weird. You go from tapes with Josie, where you can tell, like, he makes my skin crawl. Like, everything he says makes my skin crawl, even though I'm like, yeah, yeah, we're friends, whatever. And then you go to Hollywood, where it was like all flirty. And then you go to JR, where it's like, I'm like, so fucking, yes, JR, no, JR, yes, JR. Oh my God. So sickening to me. And then now this LD thing. And this is fucking the most brutal thing I've been through so far. Holy shit. Batman, I know how to fucking make a shit show of myself, don't I? Woohoo! Maybe that's why fucking people fucking come here. They want to see the shit show. Shannon's shit show. Hi, Rapid Dog. I'm down for chocolate cake with whipped cream. It has to be sugar free though, or else I'll be fucking sick all day. Yay! My life is lovely. Even the chocolate cake, it's got salt, not sugar. I'm just teasing you guys. I'm not really complaining. I just don't. I have these moments where I get really self reflective because, like, I really don't understand what has happened. I am sitting here spinning my wheels, not understanding the extreme hatred that's going on for somebody that I've, like, totally protected, and then watching them be friends with people that totally fuck them over. And this isn't the first time that's fucking happened to me. And I'm not just meaning in a romantic way. I'm meaning just with friends. I've I've watched people that I've taken care of, that I've loved, that I've protected, totally stab me in the back over and over again. And I always get to this point where I'm like, what did I fucking do to deserve this? What the fuck is this all about? Because for some reason I got to understand if it's me, because if it's me, then I need to take the self responsibility to grow out of this and do something differently, because you know what? This sucks. It sucks to be fucking hurt. I don't want to fucking hurt. Does anybody want to hear fucking hurt here? Like, I don't want to fucking hurt. Hurt people hurt people. And they're not funny. And it's not happy. And I don't like that. I'm not good at being a sad sack of shit. I'm not good at it. When I used to feel like that, I write poetry, but now I'm too old for that shit. I don't even want to write poetry anymore. It seems like a fucking bother. All I want to do is fucking get high and watch fucking shit that makes me laugh. And not fucking feel like I'm in a fucking nut house for not being a dickhead. So if I'm not a dickhead, then they make me out to be a dickhead. But if I am a dickhead, I'm twice the dickhead of my non-dickheadedness. See, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. So it's all like a very unmerry birthday to all of us. Drink the fucking tea. Put on the jumpsuit. The comet's coming behind the fucking goddamn moon. Whatever. Now I can't fucking figure out any of this shit. It's all fucking a clown costume, a tent, and fucking 12 monkeys and a clown. I don't know what to do with any of it. It's a fucking circus of shit. Yeah, very nice, Rapid Dog. No, thanks, Wins. That's nice of you to say. I know, hurt people do hurt people. Hammer, I know you keep saying I didn't know the real LD. And maybe like that's my fault. Maybe I see the best in everybody all the time. Maybe that makes me more comfortable as a human being. Maybe in this world, I'd rather think that people are striving for good than evil because that helps me survive because that's who I am on the inside because I want good to prevail. I want the happy ending. I want the fucking fairy tale. And I feel like if you constantly think about negative things, then that's what you're going to attract. If you fucking put out there positive things, then that's what you're going to attract. And personally, if it's not fucking for the good and the justice of all mankind and the heart of every sad woman and man out there, then I don't fucking want it. I'll eat a hot dog and watch fucking videos and smoke weed until I get it. I don't know. But I'm a stubborn old bitch. What can I tell you? I am what I am, and that's all that I am. And I'm not asking anybody to like it or not like it. I just am. And I've never been one of those people where people have just been like, oh, that's Shannon. She's okay. They either love me or they hate me because I don't sit here on my laurels and not fucking talk about the truth about things or be honest. And at least from my perspective, I'm not going to sit there and fucking feed somebody's bullshittery that I know is fucking total crapola. I don't have time for that shit. Try meeting a man in a grocery store. I don't do any of my grocery shopping, Hammer. I make a list and they go get it for me. I am Cappy, sweetie. I am an old bitch. Look, I'm very set in my ways. I'm aware of that. I would gladly accept somebody for who they are as long as they accept me for who I am. I mean, there's like this old saying about, I will not love you without the fucking madness that is you, and you will not love me without the madness that is me. The fact is we're all a little bit off. Life damages us. We all have things that we experience, and there's always something that isn't perfect with somebody. But as long as somebody accepts my non-perfect, I promise you I would theirs. As long as it wasn't pedophilia or horse fucking or something weird like that. I mean, obvious things. So are you saying I should meet a man at Walmart, Hammer? Do they sell? Do they sell bachelors at Walmart? Well, there is the Walmart greeter. I could always go in there, Hammer, and be like, hello, I need somebody to talk to today. Are you a man? Would you like to go on a date with me? Don't be silly. There's plenty of men that offer me dates. That's not it. You like who you like. I held good conversations with LD. He was very kind to me. He's obviously been raised correctly because he knows how to be a gentleman. He was very chivalrous. I mean, not so much this day, but he knows how to act. At Dr. X, I don't even really want to meet anybody anymore, to be honest with you. Yeah, Remy, no bestiality, please. Spare me the expense. Gross. Spare me the nightmare fuel. Please. Please, please. You know what, Dr. X? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm obviously not good at relationships. I think I had my one and I'm done. I I think I'm just too old for this shit. And I come from a different generation where I'm not going to be like fucking, I don't know, casually dating. I don't like that shit. It's not for me. I know it's not for me. I know I can't do it. And I know it irritate me. And I don't want to do that. No. No. Not my bag. Dr. X, everybody offers to massage the stumpy nub. It's the most attractive feature that I have. Don't you want to rub the nub? Everybody wants to rub the nub. You know what? Maybe I'll get t-shirts that say that. Everybody wants to rub the nub. Oh my gosh. Y'all, the leg thing is so old for me. Do you know how long people have been plummeting my fucking head with that thing? Jesus Christ. Come up with new material. I guess I'm always going to be the peg leg of the group. Woohoo! Peggy. Just call me Peggy. Meet, meet. Rami, yeah, you're cool peeps too. I love you, darling. I gotta be honest with you guys. Like, I'm had my little rant and I called out Jersey and her bitch ass didn't come over here. So like I don't know, maybe I should take a break. Let's come up later. Oh shit. Life's too short. Life's too short to be pissed all the time, people. Well, thank you, Dr. X. Now that is a very kind compliment, and I appreciate it greatly. I don't know about that. I'm pretty much a fuckhead, but you know, at least I come from a long line of smartassians, and every once in a while I do say something a little bit funny. Once in a while. It's a great while. I know I should smoke a doob, huh? I think last night I went through my different strains of weed that I have, and I was like, Jesus Christ. And I'm like, look, this is just for the weekend. What can I say, you guys? I'm sheltered. I'm so sheltered. You know how weird it is being up on panel by myself? I don't think I've had a panel by myself in fucking ages. I feel like everybody's staring at me naked. Somebody come up here and talk to me, or I'm gonna shut down the stream. I'm just kidding. Aw, wins. You guys are so sweet. I know you can't, Remy, you can't do it because you're at work, right? You're at the firehouse, right? What is it with me and firemen, man? Baby, won't you light my fire? Shep! I see you! I see your eyes. I got good lungs? Yes, I do. Thank you for noticing. All the better to breathe with, rapid dog. So don't catch me holding my breath, okay? Did I say naked? No, I'm not naked. I'm only naked under my clothes, Remy. But don't tell anybody. Oh, good. Who's coming up? Panka. Donald.
Yeah, never. I was still,
Oh,
I was still here. I was just watching, playing my game. Let me go and give her some company.
I know. I was up here talking by myself. I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to talk about? They'll probably think I'm weird as fuck right now. But here's the truth. The
No,
truth
you're
is I
not
can't go.
weird.
I can't go over to JC's right now where fucking these assholes are at. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I can't behave myself. I'll be mean. I'll yell because I'm upset and I feel like I'm being wronged here.
I don't blame you.
So like I can't go
No,
over
you're
there and
not being
do
wrong.
anything. You ain't as scared of me.
Somebody like
You better be as scared of me. You aren't scared? I know. I'm not very scary, am I?
Who, me? No.
No, me. Rabbit said he's scared of me. I was like, I know I'm not very scary. I got a
Oh
mouth like a
shit.
fucking. I got a big gob. I'm mouthy, but other than that, I'm pretty fucking harmless. I'm a very compassionate, passive touch. I'm not fucking mean at all. And God help you if I love you, then you can't get rid of me at all. Then I'm always nice to you. It's almost annoying. Like here, I've got my guard up, so I can be
Tiffany's
mean
over
to
there.
people. You
Mm.
know, I can be mean to people here because I have my guard up. I don't love them, but once I love you, it's really hard for me to be mean to you. Really hard.
Yeah.
Even if you deserve it.
Oh, you don't want to go over there.
Oh
Jersey's over there. Fuck that.
yeah, no, she's over there fucking sucking fat ass. It's fine. I know what kind of fucking bitch
Yeah.
she is.
Yep.
I
I don't
get
see
it.
LD over there though. He probably left.
Oh, LD's not there? But Jersey's on panel, not LD? Panka. I say
Jersey's
hi
up
to her.
there. Jersey's up there. Yes.
And LD? Together?
No, LD.
So stupid.
He probably Tanya's or Tanya's, whatever.
You're at Tanya's?
No,
Oh.
the one that was on your panel.
You're breaking up, Panka. I can't hear you. Your audio's fucked up. Maybe because you're doing something.
How?
Hi, Donald. How are you today? I can't hear you, Panka.
No, yeah, not bad, thanks.
Shannon,
Shannon, how you doing, Phil?
let me come back. Let me go in and come back.
Okay.
How you doing, Sharon? Shannon, sorry.
That's all right. You know what? I'm probably gonna get shut down in a minute, anyways, because I don't know. I'll probably go back up later, but I need to like take a break, man. It's been fucking a rough couple days for me.
Yeah.
And I'm not like feeling so great. Like my eyes really swollen. I need to put some ice on it.
Right.
Hey, Breezy.
Well, good afternoon, good evening, and whatever time it is. How you guys doing?
I'm doing great, Breezy. How are you?
Hi,
I'm
Breezy. How
doing
you
well.
doing?
Hey, this Donald. I never see Donald.
You're a sweetheart, Sheppy.
How you
Oh yeah,
doing, Donald?
this is Donald. He plays guitar. He's our friend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
how you doing? Good to meet you, buddy.
I've seen him out on his on the bench playing with the water in the back. Yeah, good tunes. A lot of talented people on chat,
True,
Shannon.
true.
And I want to compliment you on your narration today. I was going to say that in the post, but I can't spell that word. But
Aw.
you're like a talk show host, and I just turned off. I got the golf on. I have that thing turned the sound off, and I'm
Hello.
listening to. Very good.
Thanks, Breeze. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm a talk show host. I'm just rambling like an idiot.
No, no, no. That was I really enjoyed that. And if nobody can give
No,
you an
you're not
accolade,
an idiot.
No, I am.
yeah, if you can't get all the accolades that you deserve, that nobody knows how to what the word accolade is. So
No, I love the word accolade.
yeah,
But
accolade.
Hey, what does accolade
I
mean?
appreciate the accolades in which you're putting on me. But
Donald,
I'm really
yeah,
I'll be honest with you, Breeze. I'm really just kind of upset, and where I would normally go to hang out, I can't. And that usually
yes,
means that I start my stream and I start talking. And it
and
helps me. It's cathartic for me to think out loud.
yeah,
So oftentimes I just riff, and
Yeah.
hopefully somebody in chat like intercedes in something, and
Yeah.
we all communicate on a level that, I don't know,
Yeah.
comes to. I
It,
feel
it,
like I I'm misunderstanding everything around me, and when that happens, I'm like always trying to reach out to find some kind of understanding in it somewhere, because if not, I drive myself nuts.
yeah. And I have
Mm.
I noticed that this was an outlet for what other shit you got going. Not just recently or it's the past and whatever the future is. But yeah, this is a
Yes.
good group for you, and you have fans and friends. I'm a big fan, and
Oh,
yeah,
thanks, Breeze.
I like the
I
way that you're letting it out, and you. It's very. I love the way you talk and you
Thanks,
come across.
Breezy. That's sweet of you. I appreciate that. You're right.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with staying offline for a while,
Yep.
Chef. But
Yeah.
the fact of the matter is it seems to me that the more upset I am, the more I gravitate to online, because there's a couple things that happen for me. One, if I go to some place like Teeny Martini or Sapphire or whatever, now that Teeny Martini's become Sapphire basically,
Yeah.
um, I don't feel guilty about telling people about themselves when they're being disgusting. So like, it's kind of cathartic for me. But two, on my own stream, I feel like I have the ability to speak to people that I actually would hang out with in real life, and it's a bond of friendship that I enjoy having. But
Yeah.
also, I can turn you guys off at any time. Like if I want to go, say, make a grilled cheese sandwich, I can just leave. You know what I mean? So it's convenient, especially since I don't get out all that much.
Yeah, I have a phone call, but you'd probably if you stream like I do on Dougie's a lot, they get the notice that I don't have a phone call. I got to take a leak. So
You had to visit the water closet.
yeah,
Well, at
yeah,
least you're sweet enough to say you got a phone call. Most people just go, I got to
Yeah.
take a piss.
yeah, yeah. I like that line they use on. I don't know what makes them do it. Probably makes everybody feel good when they say, "Oh, I'll be right back. I got to go take a shower," and they're saying, "Oh, I wonder if all the girls are visualizing me taking a shower." Yeah. Yeah, be careful bending over for the soap, pal. All right.
Shit. No bending over for the
Oh
soap.
shoot.
Soap on a rope, always. Soap on a rope.
Hey, am I spelling it correctly? Is that Panjack? Panla?
Parka. J Silent.
Oh, Parker, you come in as Batman too, right?
Yes, the White Knight, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah. The White Knight. How
mhm.
apropos. Yeah. Well, my name is Breeze, and nice,
Yeah.
Breezy,
Hi
I've
this
met.
is
Breeze, how are
Panka.
you?
Panka, this is Breezy.
Yes, nice
And
to
this
meet
is
Hi
you.
Donald
Breezy.
Panka.
Hi Donald.
WDPAA Blue Song is Donald. Yeah.
Don. Hey, Donald,
Hi, Ray.
are you
Hello,
from
hey there.
Scotland, Donald? Is Donald from Scotland?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
From
Donald's from
north.
Scotland.
I'm
Ah,
from the north of
yeah.
Scotland,
Oh,
right
that's
up the very
cool.
I
right
might
up
have
the very
to.
top of Scotland. My,
I'm at,
if I want a McDonald's, if I want a McDonald's burger, I've got to travel 3 hours by bus, 120 miles for my nearest McDonald's. That's how
really.
far
Well,
up in
I
Scotland
don't
I
know
am.
if I don't know if you're missing much, but
Oh wow.
No, no, but I do now and again like to make that journey to get a burger like that.
I love their fries. I love their fries. Hey, this is Ray Davis. Hi, Ray. I forgot to
Hi,
post on
Ray.
Ray. He did a stream the other day, and I forgot to post on it. But he did a duet with the girl, and man, Ray, that was fantastic. And
Yeah,
Oh, Ray's
Ray's
awesome.
incredible. I love Ray's covers. I
Ray,
love him.
the I call
Ray's an
Ray the
awesome musician, that guy.
because he could do a lot of James Taylor songs and Bob Dylan. But yeah, Ray, that was fantastic. Hip hip, hooray!
Hip hip
Oh
hooray!
wow.
Pun intended.
I was trying to think of something Scottish like for Donald, like pip, 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 cheerio.
Pun intended. Pun intended.
Something Scottish.
Mhm.
I'm half
I'm not
Scottish,
Scottish. Well, I have
Scottish,
Scottish lineage, I think. Irish, Scottish,
Scottish, Irish, and a little English. Of course, I come from
English,
South
Dutch,
Boston.
Danish,
We're all Irish in South Boston.
Norwegian.
Uh, hey, I'm watching the golf just quickly. They're they're playing for the winner of this golf tournament. Okay, you got a free buffet, free tea time, beautiful golf course. The guy who wins this golf
Mhm.
course gets $18 million today. Eight,
Wow.
and second place gets 10 million. And the guy who just shows up and he ends up in last place, he gets
That's
$500,000. Where
cool.
the hell?
Wow.
Yeah, where the hell was I when talent was being handed out?
I don't know. I wish I was a golfer now. That's some
Yeah,
easy money, man.
yeah.
What is that? The
So
PGA golf tournament?
yeah,
What tournament is that?
it's the PGA Championship, last
Yeah,
tournament of the
PGA. Yeah.
yeah.
That's a
And
big fucking deal. They used to have the PGA tournament over by my house. My house was on their golf course over off of Craig and Losey. So like the Michael Jordan and everything, I would get so pissed off because every year they would have it there,
yeah,
and they would block off my street, and I have to go all the way around on the back side. It was like an extra 2 miles to come from the behind because they have that
oh
whole
my,
street blocked off from all the celebrities that were there.
whereabouts, Shannon? What's the area?
Oh goodness,
This
that's
was
not
this
right.
was Las Vegas,
Oh,
Craig and Losey area,
yeah.
and in
Yeah.
Craig.
They played two tournaments in the early of the year out in Vegas. But Michael Jordan, he's a big gambler on the golf course.
Oh yeah, no, no. I mean, Michael Jordan was one of the things that they always advertised as to why they were
Oh,
shutting down the street.
oh, yeah, but he is a big gambler on the golf course. He,
Yeah.
he'll bet. He'll bet. What's his name? Charles Barkley. He'll play for $20,000 a nine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Like he would have like a entourage of limos pull in when when he came down.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like one limo with Michael Jordan. There was like 12 of them at a
Yeah.
row when he came in. He had like an entourage, big
Mm.
time.
Yeah. What's an Angel? Angel, the golf course in her area where she worked. Uh, Big golfers came there, and she ran across John Daly, one of the big golfers, a couple of years back. But yeah, yeah, she met a lot of the golfers, and
Yeah,
she was
I don't know much about the golfers,
yeah,
but I do know about the PGA because I
yeah,
know when I lived in Vegas that was, like a big thing there. It was huge,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
It
and they
was
got
like,
the LPGA. That's big.
and plus I lived, my backyard was off the golf course, so like part of the golf course area. Not the part they played in, but it was right off the, like, it edged around the whole golf course.
Yeah.
So you couldn't, like, I had, like, I could watch the PGA from over the fence that I had. Like if I sat on the fence, I could watch it,
Mm. Yeah.
because the golf course
Well,
was right butted up to the back.
I played sports, but I took up golf because I said, man, I took it up because it was the hardest thing I ever did, and I'll never master it. And I took it up because I said, man, this is the hardest sport I've ever played. And it is a sport if you really walk around and swing the club. It's isometrics through your bones. But yeah, I took it up because it was the toughest thing I ever did. Big challenge.
Yeah, for sure.
But
My
Priest.
I,
dad likes my dad likes to bowl.
yeah,
He says that's challenging too. Like it's all about physics, and
yeah.
he
Done.
enjoys the mathematics involved in figuring it out.
What on in bowling?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the ball, good, especially
Definitely.
the small
Well,
ones.
my dad was a huge athlete, though. I mean, like he had a scholarship for basketball and football and baseball, to Oklahoma State. But now, like even before he did that, like when he was a kid, he worked at a bowling alley. So like he became they wanted him to bowl pro, but he ended
Oh,
up
you.
getting drafted into Vietnam,
Mm, yeah.
and he had a scholarship to go to the state of Oklahoma, and he could have gotten a waiver or whatever, but
Yeah. Yeah. If
because
he
of
stayed.
who he was and who his dad was and who his grandfather was, he felt an obligation to serve his country. So he went and served in Vietnam because he was drafted.
Oh, God love him. Oh, he was drafted,
Yeah, he was drafted.
but he could have stayed out, but he went. God love him.
Yeah, because he had a full scholarship at a university. You know what I mean? So
Whoa, that
he
was a
could have got a waiver.
that was a tough choice. Wow.
Well,
Wow.
everybody makes choices. He probably should have
So,
went to the university because when he came back from Vietnam, it wasn't a fucking pleasant experience by any means. I mean, you
yeah.
walk away from Vietnam with scars no matter what you do. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
he
Just
was a
entering.
nuclear science engineer on a fucking naval
Yeah.
uh, aircraft carrier and a submarine at one time, but like there I don't remember exactly which one he was on, but one of them got attacked, and he was trained as a welder and also a firefighter at that time. So
Mm,
like he had to like some they were attacked, and the cockpit, some kind of cockpit area caught on fire, and there was like five guys in there, and the shit was sinking, and he had to like yank them out and pull them to the side. And then he
wow.
would tell me, he did tell me this one story where they would like take dead bodies and they would put uh C4 in them. So
Yeah.
when they would grab the bodies out of the water, the bodies would explode and kill
Oh
people. And this
yeah.
guy got his arms blown off and his
Yeah.
face blown off. And
Yeah. There was a lot of horror stories. Thank God he came back, and he got a free education out of that one. You know,
yeah,
after that, because they
yeah.
paid
But
for
he
that.
came back when the war was still going on. They brought him back in '74, even though the war
Yeah.
ended in
That.
'75.
Yeah.
And when he came back, there was tons of people that were like outside of when their buses got dropped off, and they were
Mm,
like spitting on him and calling him a baby killer. And then he couldn't get a fucking job because
yeah. They didn't
affirmative
get.
action came into place, and they weren't
Yeah.
allowed to hire people. And
Yeah. They
he
didn't get
said it was
much.
a really difficult time. He ended up being a truck driver even though he had all this education. And it was weird. He said it was a really weird time.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever recovered from that. They came back and, as you said, spit on and degrade it, and
Yeah.
make love, not war. Okay. But hey, Shannon, I
Yeah.
heard that you're a tall girl. I bet you get your height from dad.
Yeah, my dad's 6'4".
Wow. Yeah.
My
Wow.
mom's 5'9", and my dad was 6'4". I'm
Oh,
about 5'10" and a half, 5'11". Yeah.
yeah. Wow. Boy, he must have.
Yep.
Oh, that. Oh, he must have had on a aircraft carrier, any ship. Man, he must have had trouble sleeping in the bunk.
Oh yeah,
Gee,
no. When he went into the service initially, he scored like I think it was like a 98 on his ASVAB, so he could go anywhere he wanted, and he wanted to be a pilot. And they took one look at him. They said, "There ain't no way you're fitting in that cockpit. You're not going to be a pilot." And he's like, "What?" And they're like, you're too small. I mean, you're too tall. The cockpit's too small. They will never put you in there as a pilot." So then he picked the next best thing that paid him the most money, which was, the nuclear engineering program for
yeah,
the Navy.
that all that knowledge, and he ends up. Well, it's a good business, but it's being a truck driver.
Yeah, well, that's all was available when he came back to America. He had to like, yeah, no, my vicious tiny
Yeah,
little dog.
I see his back is worse than his bite.
Hi, Glinda. Oh yeah, he thinks he's a badass. Trust me.
Yeah.
He's a little runt. He looks like a miniature Ewok.
Yeah. Hi, Glenda.
Oh,
Nice seeing New York.
Why are you making my dog bark, bro?
Hey, 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 Shannon. Can I smoke in your on your panel?
Absolutely. Hang on one
Yeah,
second, you guys. My daughter's right here.
I got the regular kind, not the kind you're flying around with. Hey, Donald's got great golf courses in Scotland. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but there's a golf course uh, that I used to play at a concert at a golf course in Stroma,
Mhm.
Stroma. It's
Yeah.
an island. Uh, it's off a UK mainland, off the furthest northerly point. It's about 3 miles. It's a privately owned island. It's got a 9-hole golf course,
Mm,
right? And I used to play at that golf course, and I tell you, you would love that golf course about you
yeah.
because uh, the ninth hole is across a canyon, and
Mm,
there's 99.9 times your ball lands up in the North Sea. Uh, it's only one day a year that this golf course is open. You know, Stroma.
oh,
It's called the Stroma Open, but there's only one day of the year that this golf course is actually open, and they go over for a couple of days beforehand and cut the grass around all the areas and that. But it's a most amazing people. There was someone, they invited someone over that was traveling, uh, that played all 365 golf courses
mm,
all around the UK, and this guy was a expert in golf, and he never saw a golf course like it. You may see it on my channel. Uh,
yeah.
if you look up
I'll
a video called What Happens on Stroma Stays on Stroma," and but it used to be a great day because
yeah.
the people that went over there, uh, I was usually the only person sober on the island for that day because it was a complete session, and I was always driving. But I did have, uh, because we were over there for 9 hours, I did have a couple of nips of fine malt whiskies when we actually arrived, because I had 8 hours or whatever for it to actually get out my system before I had to get back in the car again and drive back to my hometown. But uh, it was awesome. I think you would actually love it.
I was
Because the people that went over to that, they all had different malt whiskies. It was a really special day. They all had different malt whiskies that
yeah.
they took it over, and
Yeah. If I had basil,
I,
if I had, I'd get my own island. You damn sure I'd have a golf course on at least 9 holes. Yeah. Jeez. But my bucket list is Pebble Beach and St. Andrews.
Hi,
Hi,
Glinda. Hi, Angel baby.
hi Glenda, how you doing?
Hi, Angel.
hey, Glenda.
Okay. Hi, girls. Hi, guys and
Hello,
girls.
Angel, how you doing?
Oh, how are you?
Hi.
How's Glenda and Angel doing?
Whew.
What,
Oh,
Glenn, are you just waking up, Glenda?
yeah.
Yepper.
Don't tell Sarah. They told me everything.
Tell my crazy hair.
You crack
Yeah.
me up.
Crazy hair.
Hey, Coconut Telegraph. I didn't see you. Hi, Coconut.
Oh,
Yeah,
And Rapid
Coconut and
Fire.
I share the same birthday.
Who's?
Coconut Telegraph and I share the same birthday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember hearing that. Len's birthday was yesterday.
Who
Hey
is it?
guys,
Len,
give me a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Give me a minute. I'm so sorry. I need a few minutes. Hold on.
okay.
Okay.
Whose birthday was yesterday?
Len.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah. That was cute. Oh, Aaron's trying to get a kite up, and she's running down the yard with trying to get the kite up in the air. That was cute.
Aw, I didn't see it.
It's okay, Sharon. Shannon.
What's happening?
Shenandoah. So, this is about as exciting as you're going to get Glenda.
Shepherd, hi. Where the heck have you been? Hi, Rye, aka Ray. Sorry, guys. I'm just
Now, it's
saying
okay.
hi.
This is where you meet up old friends. A lot of times you can't see
I
them.
haven't seen Shepherd, and I can't tell you I was scared. That's how bad it was.
Wow.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I haven't seen them, and I get nervous when I don't see people.
Oh. Well, you can't do anything to you.
I'm talking about you good baby.
Nah, well, I've been on stream for a while.
Shepard, hello. Hey, good to see you, Shepard. How
I
you
miss
doing?
the ship.
No. I was like,
How are you doing, Donald?
okay.
No bad, thanks.
How are you doing, Donald? You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right,
Everybody's
thanks.
okay.
Yeah.
What else do we got here? Boom, boom, boom,
You're
boom.
such a cool, calm guy, and I saw someone flip out on you on chat, and it made me so irate. I was so upset with this, which I don't follow this person anyways, but I just saw the way they treated you, and I'm like, how could you ever be ever mad at Donald? What does Donald do to
Hi,
make
Joe, baby.
anyone mad at anyone?
Oh no, I do have my enemies. There's a lot of people hate me because I'm happy all the time, man.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
I,
Well, screw them, Donald.
Casper.
You
Yeah, they're
deserve to
jealous.
be happy.
No, they're jealous. They wake up and the best they're going to be is pissed off at themselves, and then they
Yeah,
take it to the world.
yeah,
yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
yep. You're right.
That's
But
Joe,
oh,
all the people,
Joe, I'm sorry.
I'm always, I've
I
always
can't
been.
stop watching I can't stop watching your video of Casper running towards the camera. I can't stop watching it.
I can walk just like Casper.
Oh.
oh.
He walks here. Casper needs a cane and a mustache and a hat. He walks just like Charlie Chaplin.
Paul, I could see you sitting there with a Casper on your shoulder,
Oh my
honestly.
God.
Yeah.
I really could. I could see you sitting there with a bird on your shoulder. That's what you need, Paul.
Yeah, I
I
told you I
don't
like.
care if you have a new video, Peter Pan. Who's it starring? Me?
Can you
Oh,
imagine?
Jesus.
Imagine a
What
parrot
do you
on my
want, Will Durant? I'm not bothering you, bro. What do you want?
Oh, I
Why are you
can't see
making
that.
videos of me?
They
What's
have
the
me blocked,
problem?
so I can't see them. Is it about you or me?
No, I don't know why. He came in to tell me that he has a new video up, and I don't know why he's telling me. Why are you telling me? Well, who's the video about? Me?
And who cares?
One of my
Angel.
enemies. I don't have any enemies, Sugar Bear. What do you mean?
He's got both of us blocked, Angel. I don't even know who the hell he is. Who
Yeah, I
cares?
don't see him.
Peter Pan is Will Durant.
Oh yeah, I've heard that name, but I don't know him either. But how lucky can I get?
Well, you're in Teeny, right, Breezy? You see Peter Pan in there, don't you?
What? Pardon me?
Because you say I can't get a girl. Well, you don't have a girl. That's just facts.
Oh yeah. I don't. No, I'm single. I've been single for a
No,
Paul.
while.
no, no. I'm talking to Peter Pan, Breezy.
Oh, Peter. Oh,
Hey, Paul. You
But
should
you know
have.
what's weird?
Wait.
Why are you
I'm
making
sorry.
videos of me? Because I
Oh
said you can't get a
no.
girl.
Hi,
Didn't
Joe. How
want
you
what
doing?
girl?
Paul, I wish you
yeah.
would have heard Shannon
Mm.
talking to asshole.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
she ripped him 5 new assholes
Hey
all the way up
Joe.
his back.
well, yeah. I get up to play golf. That was early this morning because I get up at 3:30 or 4 because I was going to
Who are
go
you?
for it. And yeah, I heard something, but I get on just at the last part. But I know who.
It was
Hi, Joe.
priceless.
Mhm.
Will, who are you disparaging now? Who are you trying to get back at now, Will? I'm sorry, Breezy. I don't mean to interrupt, but
No,
yes,
no.
me and Lions Coin got into it because I don't like people who make excuses for their fucking disgusting behavior.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man, he didn't know what to say. He was falling all over himself, had no clue what to say. He tried to make it okay, yada yada. Man, she fucking ripped him 5 new assholes.
Yeah. Oh,
Jesus
don't say that.
Christ.
Don't say that. You have to get one of those
I
special.
know.
I
Well,
don't like uh I'm sorry. Peter Pan, I do not like supporting your revenge videos. That's why I unsubbed to you. What is the issue? What do you want to talk to me about? You just came here to add. These people don't even know you, so like they're not gonna go watch your video. What you want me to do something? What do you want me to do? You want me to watch it? For what reason? Okay, I will. Thank you.
I heard the original Peter Pan was a little
Have
light
a
on
good
his.
night. Bye now.
a little light on his feet.
Yes.
No, Peter, I don't want your
No,
man. You need to
Peter,
put analytics.
that's his
Look, sir.
pan.
Sir, I'm going to give you a little hint. You need to put analytics into your YouTube channel so you can see who's watching your videos. You'll notice that I never watch them.
Shit, who just left?
I don't know.
What's his
Pinka.
name? Batman. I
Pinka.
can't.
Pinka.
Yeah, Pinka.
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 Okay.
Oh
Hi,
my God.
Tiffers.
My knees hurt.
Huh?
Stiff. My knees hurt.
Your knees hurt?
Yeah.
No, you need to smoke more weed.
I
Yeah.
haven't smoked any yet.
Hi,
See,
Tiffany.
that's what happens. You don't have that natural high going there.
Oh,
Tiffers is my woman.
Tiffany
Yeah.
lives about an hour and a half away from me, Shannon.
hey,
Does she?
Yeah.
God, I talked about
come
going
here.
back east when I was together with
Hi.
Aldine, visiting Jersey,
Yeah,
and he was like, "We'll drive to go see
she's two
Tiff," and I
counties
was
above
like,
me.
"I would
Oh,
love to go see Tiff," but
Yep. I,
those
I I
dreams are
never I
shattered.
never knew, but when I heard that, I was like, "Fucking right!" I'd love to meet her for lunch.
well, look at you, gorgeous. What are
Oh
you
my
out
god.
doing today?
Look at my hair. It's so great. Oh, look at it.
I like it.
Oh,
Move.
it's nice.
Angel complains about a hair like that, like Tiffany, but to me, that looks like it's a natural hairdo for the day. You
It
know?
looks
No, it's
nice.
dyed. But you know what? All the
Oh,
hairs that were dyed are like gray now. Like, how does that even happen? How's
Yeah.
it going, everybody? Shannon, how are you doing? How are you doing right
Oh,
now?
I'm good.
How's your
I'm
eyes?
doing.
I'm okay. I was mad as fuck
Ugh.
when I saw some people at JC's, but I'm okay.
All right. I was gonna
I'm doing
text you,
good.
but
Is
you've
he
been
is he over
streaming.
there talking shit about me or what?
Oh.
No, and he wasn't around. I mean, I saw him like for 2 seconds. I haven't seen him.
You think he's not on here watching?
No,
Really?
I don't think he's watching me. No.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. You
I
think?
honestly
Wait,
don't you
wait.
listen.
Let me tell you. He's stalking you. He's stalking you like Relentless stalks me.
No, Angel baby,
Nah.
LD's not like that. I don't think he gives a shit. I think I was just a fucking toss away person to him.
No, no, you
I
weren't.
was.
No.
No, you
I
It's
weren't.
didn't think
okay. I
so.
mean, not everybody has the same level of commitment to other people that other people do, and you live and you
Shannon,
learn.
Shannon, Paul,
I don't. It doesn't
Paul
matter to
Breeze,
me.
Paul wins the summer, Paul Breeze, whatever. We're really good friends, and I every time that you would go on live, if I wasn't on chat, he would say, "Hey, LD and Shannon's live," and I was so excited to see you guys together because I'm like, "Hey, here's two younger people that look good together and are hanging out and they deserve love, you know?"
Oh, sweetie, he's 14 years younger than me. We aren't the same age, but that
Well,
was a
I mean,
great
but he's
compliment.
not he's not 30 years older than you, like who I've gone to see, goddamn it.
Well, that's true, but
You
that's
know?
I don't know. You know what, darling? I don't know what you saw in that individual, and I'm not going to even go there because I think you're like me. You try to see the best in people, and you ignore certain little stupid flaws that don't mean that much. You know what I
Maybe.
mean?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Here's the thing, Shannon. Like, if I was in the scene of dating, I don't think I could go younger. I don't, because guys mature slower, and like if they're in a different stage in their life, it ain't gonna work anyways. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
I've never dated that, but anybody that much younger than me ever, ever. Like the most that was ever younger than me was like 3 years. Okay, and that was way after. That's like in my mature years. That's after my husband died. But this, I don't know. I don't think this has anything to do with me mature. I don't know what this was. I think I was. BG's got me convinced that he was all a fucking ruse to begin with, and he was just, I don't know, looking to use me for attention or
Why?
something.
What did he use you for then?
Clout.
Yeah, I guess that he's got a pattern of doing this to
Is he a clout
people.
chaser?
I guess, but I don't have any clout, so what the fuck
Does
would he
he?
want with
But
me?
does he follow people or like does he go to meet women all the
Hi.
time or
Yeah, he
what?
does go. He does go meet people in real life. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
I think somebody said something.
Oh, I'm sure many people said something.
No, I mean somebody said something that triggered this whole thing.
Nah, I don't know. I think he just was looking for a way
No,
out, and this is the way
no,
he did it.
no, no.
Well, that's
Well, it's
messy, and I
pretty
don't like it.
shitty to do it that way, you know. I mean, come on, be a
Well, you
I
know,
don't
people are
be a
think
just
it
man,
would
be
have
a man.
happened
people are
so
messy.
fast.
I don't know. It
Yeah.
hurts. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you guys. It fucking hurts. But
I know it hurts
You
you.
know, I
It
could
hurt.
probably show you the messages, but I told him, I said, don't hurt her. Do not. She is my friend. I don't want you to hurt her. And he's like, oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Fucking right.
Aw.
Pisses me off.
Aw.
it's okay, Tiffany. At least it's not fucking 2 years into something,
Oh my
and he's
Yeah.
god.
moved
Yeah.
in and fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
that's
at
why I
least it
wanted
Sad,
to
but
happened.
call.
At
before it
least it
happened.
happened now. Why it just hurts a
Yep.
little. I'll get over it. I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm
you've gotten
scared.
over longer term things than just that. Just keep that in your head.
Oh
Look at
man, I
what
spent
you,
two. I spent 2 fucking years
Shannon. Look
mourning
at
after Jr. Okay, so
no,
it
no,
took me
no,
a
no,
while.
no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what you have overcome in your life with your leg. Look at what you have overcome.
Yeah, I
This
don't.
is a drop in the bucket compared to what you have come from where you came from.
I agree with you. This is not my biggest obstacle by any means, nor will it
I
be
know
the
it
biggest
hurts.
obstacle that I get over in my life.
Yeah,
But I
I
got to
know it
be honest with
hurts.
you, Angel. I got to be transparent. And the fact is the last 4 years of my life has been extremely difficult. And it's
I
starting
know.
to pile up and pile up and pile up. And it's making me a little bit callous to, I don't know, the inner part of myself that lets my guard
Oh,
down to
it's
actually connect with
Tracy.
people. So I'm afraid that I'm losing my faith in who I am because I'm so wrong all the time. Like I've been wrong about all these fucking people. Well, not all these people, but these last few people, like
Mhm.
so very wrong, you know?
I
It
get
makes
it.
me question myself, and it makes me insecure about ever having any kind of connection with not just a male or in a romantic way, but with anybody, because you end up so fucking psychologically injured and you're so afraid of
I
suffering the same
so
fucking fate
fucking
again.
get
You
it.
just put these walls up, you know?
Good God, I so fucking understand everything you are saying.
God, Dutchy loves
Mom,
you.
Oh
breathe.
yeah,
He loves you
Dutchy
so
loves me.
much.
He's in
It's
here
like
telling me that I'm
hatred.
fucking one-legged and stupid
Yeah,
and
because he can't
fucking.
have you. That's why.
Oh yeah,
Breathe.
he loves the shit
Breathe.
out of me. Dutchy just loves me.
He is
Breathe.
obsessed. Dutchy,
Breathe.
go to bed.
Breathe. Doing I tell you this all the time. Does this sound like me, just in a different voice?
Yeah, no, it's the same side of the coin, not the opposite. You're trying to
I tell
you're
you
trying
the
to
same
translate.
thing she's saying, but it's just in a different female voice.
Monica,
You're
Dutchy needs a lobotomy, is what
You
Dutchy
know what,
needs.
Dutchy? I've got a real fucking bone to pick with you, which I know that you are
Oh
well
no.
aware of. But basically, I got accused of attacking you like you're a little retarded autistic boy, which you aren't. And you know you don't have any autism, and you know you're not mentally disabled.
Oh my
Well,
god.
debatable. A little bit debatable.
And then not only was I accused of attacking you brutally and hurting your fucking feelings, I was accused of being a cyberbully to you.
Oh.
And I can't even fathom that, knowing that the last 5 years you've sent
Who's
me anywhere from
bitching?
10 to 150 emails a day talking about my dead husband, emailing my children,
Mikhail or
porn
whatever.
bombing my children with naked photos,
Uh,
contacting my sister, sending her naked photos,
oh my
giving
god.
photos to my enemies that they use all the time. The fact that you've got to know people that lived in my town to come knock on my fucking door. The fact that you fucking constantly talk about me killing my husband and being ugly every fucking day for the last 5 fucking years. So some outsider idiot sees me talking to you after I reacted out of 5 or 6 years of your mental fucking bullshittery and abuse, and they think you're a victim little retarded kid. That's what you're reduced to. You're an autistic retarded kid that I cyberbullied. Self-reflect. How many watches are you gonna take to wash that fucking stain off your fucking resume?
Shannon,
Now you're the cyberbullied retarded boy that
how many
I beat up.
how many emails do you think, of all the emails ever, do you think he sent you?
In one day?
No, ever.
Oh God, he sends me at least 10 to 150 emails a day, and he's been doing it for 5 years. So go ahead and do the math.
Oh my god.
Every
Shannon,
But
day,
she's the bully, right, guys?
Oh,
every
Shannon,
day. No, he sends me things calling me ugly and poor and
why
fucking
would you?
one
Wow.
legged, and he sends me
Oh,
conversations,
come
sexual
on.
conversations he has with other
Like,
people. He calls me a
whatever.
bum. He's contacted all my family you could find on Facebook, because when we were friends, I was showing him pictures of me on some of my family's Facebooks. Fucking
Gee.
he
Wow.
contacted them all. He fucking contacted my daughter and said that I cheated on my husband. And luckily, all my kids lived with me when my husband was alive, so they know I didn't go fucking anywhere ever. So there is no cheating that ever happened. But he's done everything he possibly can to. He's contacted all of my ex boyfriends. He sent them all fucking disgusting
Shannon.
pictures.
Shannon.
Yeah,
Are you talking about Mikhail or what however you say
yeah,
his name?
Michael Dutchy.
Yes.
Whatever.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
well, that's another thing I like about you, Shannon. You have a very elegant way of telling people to Fuck
Come
off.
on.
Well, I appreciate that, Breezy.
I
Thank
Breeze,
love
you.
Look,
listen.
But
Breeze.
I've been
sometimes.
trying to tell this guy to fucking take a long walk up a
Oh
short pier
my
for a long time.
god.
But he
Breeze.
Angela.
just writes.
Hey,
Then he
You
just
still have,
writes how much
you
he
still
fucking.
as is.
I gotta tell Breeze something. Hi, Breeze. You don't know me, but I just want to tell you I'm not gay. I'm married. I've been married for like a really long time. But if I could, if it was possible, I would fuck Shannon's brain. She
Yeah,
is.
me too, Tiff.
She
I mean,
is.
like you're totally my
I
chat wife. You
love
know
it.
that.
I love it so much. Like you don't even know.
Yeah.
She
I
is
have a
very.
couple.
She's very good at what she does.
I have friends. I have girlfriends that are very happy with their lifestyle.
Yeah. So, well, neither Tiffany and I are gay, but if we were gay, we'd fuck the shit out of each other. You
Hey,
know.
can I join in?
Yeah, definitely, Angel. You can join in, but Tiffany is definitely my chat wife.
All right. Well, let's get this.
You can be my mistress though.
Well, see,
Big time.
Tiffany's only two what's it called, counties up from me, so I can get to her real quick. But we'd have to fly you in, Shannon.
I know. I'd have to be a special delivery.
Yeah. Well, we'll put you on.
Special
We'll put you on
delivery.
FedEx next day delivery.
Glenda's
You,
close.
put on a Jeep or a some kind of costume that you look like a dog. You know.
You're
Nice.
an idiot, Michael. You
Damn.
haven't stopped messaging me forever. I have blocked you. It goes to spam. I
Oh
blocked you in
boy.
my
Stop.
chat. I blocked you in my YouTube. You just keep on fucking bothering me.
Come
Why?
on,
Why do you come
sweetie.
here? Why? Why? You and Will
Oh,
Durant, what do you guys want? Don't you have enough fucking fun exchanging little emails about me, weirdos?
it
What's the
must
fucking
be too
problem?
early for anybody else to be on if you're over here.
These are all the people that I've seen. I've heard about on in
I
chat.
don't know these people, and I already don't like them.
Glenda, Glenda, honestly, the more you
You're
talk,
tweaking. I'm not the
I
one that
love
fucking
you
stays up
more
days
and
on
more.
time, bloated and drunk. People don't walk up to me on the street and go, "Hey, Shannon, I haven't seen you in 5 years. Your face looks like a fucking swollen puffer fish."
Oh no,
Because I've
no,
sucked down so much fucking
no.
alcohol in the last fucking few days. The only
You
thing
know
I can
what?
piss is Coors Light.
Hey, here's the thing. You listen, Shannon. You sat there with LD on live stream, and everyone told you you are a fucking beautiful person.
Thank you.
You you don't put up a fake picture of you and hide yourself.
Oh, that's
You
the
know,
thing. I'm a catfish. You didn't know that? All my pictures are fake and filtered.
Oh my god.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. I don't care what he cares if I look like. I
Look,
don't know why he keeps bothering me.
I was
Okay,
accused
you
of
think I'm
being
an
a
ugly fucking
catfish.
broke witch. Why are you here?
I
Why do you
know.
keep
Then give
emailing me?
it up. I know. Then give it up.
Yes, I don't go run after Dutchy. I don't go look for Dutchy. I don't email Dutchy. I don't call Dutchy. I have nothing to do with Dutchy. Why is Dutchy here?
That's why I wish Paul would have heard you when you were talking to their solar. Or I don't know what the fuck he was under. Lions
He's
Point Solar,
obsessed.
He changes
whatever.
his name every day.
Hey, I got an
Paul, if you would have
upgrade.
heard her, oh, Paul,
Don't
she
don't
just, oh,
don't don't worry,
You
Tiffany. I'm
you
a
should have
5, but
remembered
if you
her
put in
name.
my personality, I'm a firm 2. I'm a
You
firm
should have
2.
put.
Dang.
No, that
You
makes
should,
you a 10. Um,
Dang, girl.
no, no. Listen, Judge used to always call me a 4, so that's what I go by now. I ain't no 6, bitch. I'm a 4, but you're a 1. So what's that say?
Oh, damn.
Angel's a very beautiful girl
Shannon,
too. You
I
know.
think you look great, and honestly, I don't even think people
Likewise,
realize.
Tiff.
I don't think people realize and don't understand what you go through. So fuck them,
yep,
fuck
Yeah.
them.
yep, welcome.
I've been to that conclusion many times, and I thank you very much, Tiffany. I think
You're
you're
a
fucking
fucking
gorgeous,
fighter.
and
You're a fighter, and I love that about you. And I mean that in every aspect. You're physically fighting. You're mentally fighting. You're fucking spiritually fighting, man. I appreciate that. Okay.
Likewise, likewise, darling. We all are. We're all trying to do that shit. Look at all the weight you fucking lost. You look fucking fantastic, and I know that was hard for you. It was really fucking hard for you. And not only that,
Hey,
you fucking stand up for yourself with everybody. I respect that shit so much, and you always fucking tell the truth, good, bad, or indifferent. So I trust you, always. Don't forget that, Tiff. You're fucking strong as fuck. That's why people fucking give you shit too. Same with you, Angel. Same with you,
No,
Glinda.
here's my problem though. You girls, you girls tell what you think. I don't. I hold it back.
Girl, let it fly.
yeah.
Look,
I hold it
Angel,
Glinda.
back.
sometimes I hold my tongue a lot of times, a lot more times than I actually speak it. By the time I
If
get
you're
done to the point where I'm ready to speak it, it just all comes out like verbal vomit. So that's what happens.
Vomit.
no, it's true. And
And
then
I
you're
Oh
just
just
my
like,
god! I need to make a T-shirt that
I
says
just
oh
puke
my
it up
"verbal
god.
everywhere. And
vomit."
anybody who's in my path, they get hit by my fucking gigantic vomit. It's just the way it works.
Oh well, get out of the splash zone.
I don't think people
Well,
realize how many times I bite my tongue a day or I try to like
Oh,
redirect somebody's
girl.
anger and then I finally get sick of it and then I come on here and this is probably what people wait for because then I will go on this fucking verbal assassination
yeah,
spree
you
where I just
spew.
fucking eviscerate everybody that pisses me
Yeah,
off.
you just let loose. That's what I do. I'll stay quiet. Stay quiet. I won't say anything. Stay
Angel,
quiet.
Angel, Angel, I said earlier, you got to start taking notes.
Yeah.
Dutchie, shut the fuck up or show yourself on cam. All right. I'm tired of hearing you critique everyone's looks when you won't even show yourself. You fucking
Well,
hypocrite.
I sure hope Jersey's watching, Michael, because she seems to think that, you're this little retarded boy that I beat up. And it's not like I came and asked you to come to my fucking stream. So,
Jersey thinks
Exactly.
that.
yeah, Jersey fucking made some really fucking nasty, smarky
Oh
comments
shit.
about fucking me and Dutchie and said that I was like
She
this
doesn't
fucking
know.
disgusting person that beats the shit out of his fucking girlfriend.
What?
Yeah, she compared me to ski mask Andy,
I
who
don't know who that
fucking
is.
beats the shit out of fucking Jen and other fucking women. Because
Boy.
Dutchie was that one day that I did the stream where I'm like, come on, Dutchie, you fucking douche. Because I finally got tired of it.
Said he's bald.
Yeah.
Finally got tired of him threatening to kill me, threatening to kill LD. Finally got sick of it. I wanted to publicly document that I have told Dutchie to leave me alone 1,000 motherfucking times, over and over and over and over again. And I was portrayed as this horrible person that fucking assassinated this poor little retarded autistic boy, Michael. Give me a fucking break, dude. You're a fucking goddamn predator. Sicko
Maybe he
gang
needs to
gang.
hook up with Lions Coin.
And just because someone is on the spectrum, it doesn't mean they aren't capable of being complete fucktards. Like, come on, like
Yeah.
they can be assholes too.
Oh,
They're,
Angel,
absolutely.
I don't treat them differently. Whatever, you're either an asshole or you're not an asshole. That's all I see. I don't
Hey,
see
Exactly.
I'm not the
race.
one who
I don't
called
see
you
gender.
autistic. She said fucking you were autistic. She said JC told her you were autistic.
Oh
That's
god.
fucking funny.
And JC was probably making a joke, like, because you're so off. She's probably like, well, maybe he's
See,
autistic.
Jersey doesn't know this community, so she doesn't know. You know,
Oh,
she
no,
don't.
but she sits her fat ass behind her fucking screen and thinks she does know.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
And man, she talked
Angel,
some mad shit about JC not doing shit about her panel, and that's why she wasn't going there. Even attacked her at fucking Randy's for me. And
Oh
now I'm
my.
blocked and she's over there sucking her ass like it's fucking no tomorrow. Fucking two-faced fucking bitch.
hey Donald, we gotta write some of these words down for some lyrics.
She's gone. She's gone. And
Yeah,
she's gone to
yeah.
go to sleep because all the girls are bitching about her.
Hey Shannon, hey Shannon,
Yes, Breezy.
Angel has gotten a couple of poetic texts lately. Who?
I agree. Angel's quite brilliant with her verbal vernacular when she
No,
attempts
Oh
to.
no, I get nice texts on my phone sent to me.
yeah,
Dang.
got a
Very,
couple of,
very lovely texts, I must
yeah,
say.
if it was told on YouTube, it would
Hey,
have been.
Michael, if you want to be the little retarded autistic boy on chat that I abused, go for it. But I always thought you were trying to be a big dog, gang, gang, cap, cap, three fucking
Where?
swatches, fucking Nike
Where's he
guy,
from? Where's
okay?
he from, Shannon?
The Netherlands.
Oh, what the fuck? He needs to get going. Bye.
He needs to go to bed. He gets drunk and he stays up all night, and it's like what,
Get
5 hours, six
going.
hours ahead of us.
Good God, yeah, you're ready to go to
He
sleep with
doesn't
Good.
work. He doesn't
Relentless.
have a job.
It's time Relentless is drunk
Uh,
off her ass. It's time for her to go to sleep. So you should go to sleep with her.
You really
is, it,
shouldn't
is
destroy
that
your
me?
mouth, Michael. That's not a good thing to do. You're going to have to pay for
Hey,
dental more work.
hey, Donald.
Pussy mouth.
Donald. Hey, Donald. Well,
Yeah.
we're still in good grace with the ladies. Let's go down to the pub for a couple of pints. Okay? Well, we're in good stead with the ladies. Let's go to the pub.
Let's go find a lad. Good day, mate.
I'll party with you, Donald.
Good day,
Oh,
Mike.
mate.
Where's your friend, Mr. fucking Durant? I thought he had his
Let's
little
party.
fucking knob gobbler fucking
It's
running.
party. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird relationship. I only just
It is a
found out about
totally
that.
weird
Yeah.
relationship.
What's
Those
that all
two,
about?
Will is like in love with Dutchie, and it's weird as fuck. And then they exchange emails with each other where they make memes of us, and
Is
well,
he
me in
bisexual?
particular.
Is Will bisexual?
I don't know. I think fucking Will's just fucking whatever will fucking stroke his ego.
I was gonna say
Pansexual.
something else, but
Well, that too, but
well, he
hey.
just seemed like a flaming asshole.
Oh,
Like I
Durant?
said,
Yeah.
assholes or not assholes. That's the only thing I judge people on. That's it.
I'm just saying, it doesn't matter what color you are, nothing. If
Well,
you're
go
a
out there and
jerk,
be a real woman, Michael.
Then
Pussy
you're a
you're a
mouth.
jerk.
jerk.
Go
Oh,
out there and get a job, motherfucker.
See, Michael, he's an asshole. That's it. I'm done. I'm done judging. It's all all I need to know.
It's right above you, Angel. Here, I'll post it again. Michael's a total fucking asshole.
Jesus.
And he knows it. He knows it. He'll write me 1,000 fucking horrible, abusive emails and the next morning be all, oh, sorry for the mail. I'm just drunk. I only say shit when I'm
No, I
drunk.
don't want to hear you're drunk. There's no excuses when you get past a certain age. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
will
wrap
say
this up.
this though. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna say one nice
Right?
thing about Dutchie. Okay, he makes me laugh sometimes. Sometimes he's funny. That's it though. Not
Hi,
enough.
guys.
Sometimes. Not
Hey,
enough
I'm
time.
not.
No,
I'm
you're an
not the
asshole.
most. I'm not the
Hey,
most
Angel. Hey,
beautiful
then.
thing to look
Hey,
at, but
beautiful.
I just wanted to come on real quick. I'm gonna go off because I got things to do. But I don't want anyone to think I'm someone I'm not. If that
Hey,
makes sense.
right on for going on cam, girl.
Yeah, you're beautiful,
No,
Angel. You're beautiful.
Exactly.
seriously. I always said I am who I am, and if you don't like me, then go find that person.
Exactly.
That's the
But
best way
That's
to
why I
do
have
Look
it.
no
at
idea why
me.
Michael's here.
Listen to me. Go. No,
what do
I
you
know
mean?
this.
I'm gonna listen and set the phone down. I don't want you to stare at the ceiling while I'm running around.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're Jehovah, all right, Michael. I mean, when people look at you, they go, Jesus Christ, but you're not really Jesus, you know?
Well, that's what
Girl.
they say to me too because I've got a beard, eh?
No.
Oh, God.
God, you're so
I've
weird,
been called
Michael.
worse like that.
You're so fucking weird, man.
He wants a rich woman. He can't get a woman. Never mind a
Well,
rich one.
he can always fuck his maid. I'm pretty sure she's got her own fucking business. She can buy his fucking crappy beer in his Starbucks and clean up his fucking dirty shit and make sure his fucking bed's got sheets on it.
And can I just say, if anyone's sitting there judging us, we didn't make him come here. He's still in chat.
Thank you. That's what
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
he comes
saying.
here and he takes it, and so don't fucking judge us, cause he doesn't have to.
No one is telling
I
him
get
to
it.
stay here. Oh, jeez. Who is it?
But yeah,
You
you're
haven't
People,
had
real,
sex
real
in
Oh,
9 months. You
jeez.
cyberbully.
haven't had sex in 9 fucking years.
Shannon's a real fucking cyberbully, though, right?
Yeah, I've cyberbullied this guy that's fucking stalked me for fucking years. That's it.
Ugh.
And he would just send videos. Did you get the videos he would send, Shannon?
Honey, he sends me videos, private texts, naked pictures of him, naked
Yeah.
pictures of women.
No one
I
asks for
know.
this. Who
If
asks
I
for
could
this? No one.
compile, I wish I could compile a list of what I have from pictures that people have sent me.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh,
No.
it would be hilarious.
No. No.
Dude,
No.
I'm not acting single. Go fuck yourself.
Then
Well,
I
she was
would
acting
put,
single. Why was Gary on
then
my panel earlier saying
in the
it's okay
middle,
for Tiffany to fucking look at dicks on the internet?
See?
wait,
Thank
listen,
you.
please
Thank you.
play it. In the middle of all these dick pics that these guys send me, I'd have Joe's parrot come running through.
I don't,
See,
Shannon, honestly,
Joe adds a little bit of innocence to our sprinkle of niceness.
I don't know what else I can possibly do to get people to understand that. He's on my channel. He's literally said the words on panel. Like, yes, totally married.
Oh
Everything's
no,
totally
no.
cool.
The same thing goes for me, Tiffany. When I was married and I was on the internet, my husband was sitting right there fucking next to me on the fucking couch when I was fucking streaming, when I was on Skype with people. He was right fucking there.
Welcome
He
back.
knew every fucking thing that happened. And people try to say I cyber cheated. You're
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid. He knew fucking everything. Do you know what he did on the internet? Trust me, it was nothing compared to what I did on the internet. You're
Titus.
idiots. You're all fucking idiots. You don't have any
Thank
idea what it's
you.
like to be in a long-term relationship with somebody that you trust and know aren't cheating on you. You're fucking morons. You're incels.
Yep.
You've never had anybody talk to you in a fashion that wasn't like nice, and you all assume it's a sexual thing. Michael used to try to sexually extort me all the time. Oh, we're gonna talk horny. I don't even want to know what fucking talking horny means. You're a weirdo.
Shannon.
You're a total
Shannon.
cuck.
He was trying to do some
You would
dirty
never
talk.
divorce me because I would never marry you.
Shannon.
What?
You need to call me and talk to me sometimes, just you and
Oh,
I.
damn. She got the
It's just so
inside
fucking
scoop.
it's just so fucking
I'm telling
stupid,
you,
Angel.
everything you say is like a mirror of my life.
You know, me
Look.
flirting online with a couple guys,
Wow.
it was nothing to what my husband did online.
Wow.
So get with the fucking picture, man. You just don't fucking get it. I never fucking met anybody in real life when my husband was alive, and I never fucking was touched by anybody by my husband when my husband was alive. You guys are just weirdos that can't handle rejection. I never wanted Dutchy. From day one, I told him, "You're too young. I don't want you." Blah, blah, blah. I don't know why he's here 5 years fucking later. I have no clue.
Dutch, you're never
Oh,
gonna get married. You can't even hold a girlfriend. How old
wait,
are you?
Shannon, hold on. Wait, Shannon, hold on. Paul, will you stand up and do the Dougie or whatever that dance is? To get Shannon's mind off of what she's complaining about and give her a good thing to look at and stand up and do that dance that you do with your arms.
Well, you'll never get fucking
Shannon, what?
married. You'll never get fucking married. You can't get sober long enough to even plan an engagement.
Oh my god.
Me?
No, no, not you, Angel. Michael, I'm sorry, not you. Angel, I wouldn't talk to you like that. Like, trust me, I don't attack people for no fucking reason. This guy is well deserving of my attacks. Trust me. And he knows
Yeah,
it.
I
He
see.
fucking
I know
knows it.
you guys know more about each other than I know that you know. Well, you know what I know? I don't know. I don't know what you know. I
you
don't know.
know. You know,
You
you
guys
know.
know more about each other. Hey, I'm thankful that I don't know Dutchy, Rusty, Jorl, all these other
No.
people. I'm actually very thankful I don't know them.
I'm telling you, I
It's
don't know
better
him, and
that
I'm
way.
like,
It's
Me too,
totally
I don't
better
know
that
them
way.
either. I don't make it.
You know, I
I
used
don't
to always want to go to
make it before.
Amsterdam until I met Dutchy. That was like a dream of mine to go to Amsterdam. And now I met Dutchy, and I would never go to Amsterdam for fear that he may figure out that I was there.
dang.
Hmm. Well, I
No, he
heard
would totally
someone.
stop. He would totally
I
go
heard
if he found
someone
out.
knocking.
Cancel.
I heard
That's what
someone
I
knocking
mean.
on my window. I heard someone knocking on my bedroom window a few weeks ago.
No, that's weird.
Who would be knocking on your bedroom window?
I thought it was the pedophile
Oh.
Oh,
because he sent me a copy of his plane ticket to me, and he said, I'm coming to visit you on your birthday. And then we kind of like got in like a tiff, an argument, whatever. And then he sent me a canceled copy of his plane ticket, but he can't come here for more than 3 days because
You
he has
know,
to wait. He has to if he goes anywhere out of the state of Florida, he has to register that this is a permanent resident.
Jesus Christ.
right, because
Yeah,
he's a registered sex offender. Yeah.
Ugh.
it's so fucked up. And I heard someone banging on my bedroom window, and
Oh my
I
God.
freaked out. I'm like, oh my god! If I would have opened my curtain and seen
Girl.
his face, I told you, Sharon. I sent it to you, didn't I?
I
No.
would have whooped his ass.
I sent you his name.
Yeah, his name, yes.
Yeah, that's all you have to just type that in, his name, and the ad, what I gave you. Just type that in, and it will come up.
I know, but like I've already like somebody else, Angel, not you, sent me all of his arrest records. The first night he went on my panel. The first night he went on my panel, somebody else sent me an email that said, Shannon, I just thought you should know that this guy is this person and this is their convictions, and they sent me his arrest record.
Wow.
Well, that's scary. I
I'm
don't
glad.
like it.
I'm glad someone sent that to you. But you know what's scary is I was sitting on the airplane. And I am in the airplane and they are backing up. And I know I gotta turn my phone on the airplane mode. And my phone is blowing up. Don't go, don't go, don't go. And
Right.
I'm like, well, what am I gonna do? I'm on the airplane. What am I gonna do? You know, like what the hell? Everything was good.
Right.
Everything was good for 11 days. And then he stood over me and he had those black eyes. And you know, when you look in someone's eyes and they're completely black, it's like, what in the fuck? And
That's scary.
Yeah.
I was sitting on the couch and he's standing over me and he's pointing his finger in my face, screaming about my political views because I didn't agree with his political views. And I thought, okay, should I leave or what do I do? Like, cause I can get out of here with my ticket, you know, I can get an early ticket out. But I'm like,
Girl.
I thought I'll wait I only had 3 more days to go. And everything was okay. But then after I came back is when it started just completely unraveling. And I learned about what he was, who he was, what happened, the fucking nutcase that he is. But I'm glad that I am back home before I found out about this. And Doug, um, Doug called me when I was down there. I was down there for 3 days. And
Yeah, I
Doug
love
called.
Dougie.
Yes, Doug was blowing my phone up just over and over. And I gave it to the guy. And I said, here, it's Doug calling. And Doug was like, no, I want to hear her. I want to hear her. I want to hear her voice. Is she okay? I want to hear her. And I came back over and I was like, Doug, it's me. I'm fine. Like, everything's okay. But he wanted to know that I was okay. Because
Well, yeah,
after
because he was
I
frightened
left,
for your safety. Yeah.
after I left, everyone saw. Yeah, just type in Tampa Bay in his name.
Mm-mm.
I know what happened to him. That's why I laid into him the other night.
I
Like
know. You
I'm
know
not.
what though? You know what though? Hey, I am so glad you did.
Well, it's just that I can't handle people who make excuses for things like
Yeah.
showing your dick to school age children. Okay.
Yep.
Like it's and then he acts like he did his time and everybody should forget it. No, in my head, if you're making
No.
excuses for it, you're not even fucking sorry for it. You're gonna do it again and
Well,
again.
he
People
was
like you need to be castrated.
exactly, and he was convicted of 20 years, but he took a plea bargain for 3 years. So, what exactly did he do that I can't
Well,
look up and find?
nothing.
Um,
You can find anything in its public record. His arrest records are public.
for
Well, Michael, I don't know
20
what
years?
you're talking about because you don't work either. You've never worked a day in your fucking life. Weirdo. Trust fund baby.
I have a job, Michael. I sleep around with people. Don't you know that?
Yeah, my job is to fucking smash you into little pieces every day, except for I don't talk to you at all. And I don't even know why you're in my motherfucking chat.
Well, because I went to Florida 3 times. Well, I went to Florida 3 times last year to see Clifty. We have a very good relationship. I stay with him many, 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 many days. And I went down to see this fucking nutcase. Which
Dang.
I kind of regret, but I kind of don't, because it was very beautiful going to Clearwater. But anyway, but of course I am labeled a internet whore.
Yeah, well, join the club. We're all internet whores.
Yep.
Me, you, Tiffany, Glinda.
Yep.
We're all chat hoes. I even got
Yep.
a channel where I'm called Shay Ho.
Oh,
They call me,
damn.
so whatever. Fuck them. That's
She's
all I got to
talking
say is
about
fuck
me.
them.
Oh my god. My dog is withering away. Oh.
Let me explain something
Oh,
to you, Dutchie.
Mm.
Social Security income is just the stuff you get from the state. It's like welfare. But SSDI is Social Security disability income. And that you get when you're injured and you've paid into the Social Security
X
industry
amount of
and you
years.
get more than 900 or whatever it is,
mhm.
$1,000, whatever you said it was. I have no idea. You said it was like what 900 and something. It's all dependent on how much you made over your lifetime.
Yeah.
And then they give you a check based upon that. So just
Dad,
because somebody has disability insurance
Shannon? Why are
doesn't mean
you
that they
even
make $700 a month, sir.
listen? Shannon, don't you feed into him.
Oh my god.
Don't even feed into him. That's all
Don't.
He's just wrong. He thinks
I
that
know.
everybody that's on Social Security is on Social
It
Security
doesn't
disability that's
matter. But it's
provided by
all
the
he keeps
state.
doing.
No.
Don't feed
Not
into
all
No.
it.
Social Security is from the state. There's another sector called SSDI, and you pay into that the entire time your work that you the entire time you worked, you pay into that. Then they take that number and they average it out for you, and per week you get a check. And that all depended on how much you made. If you made $30,000 a year, it could be $300 a week. If you made $300,000 a year, it could be $3,000 a week. So you have no clue what somebody on SSDI
Hmm.
makes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Moron.
absolutely right.
See, you don't fucking know.
No,
But
you
you think you
don't.
fucking know. You
You
don't
don't.
know.
Ha. Okay.
And somebody cannot collect SSDI if they didn't work. They have to get regular Social Security.
Right. So Dutchy would be
You have to
fucked.
work X amount of years
Since
Yeah,
Dutchy
and
doesn't
so
work.
you would have to be on Social Security. You're the one on the government. The rest of us have worked our whole fucking lives. So when we got injured, we didn't have to fucking get
that was
government
already our
supplemented
money
income.
that we put into
It was
it.
already our money that we put in case something like this happened.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your conversation, but Donald actually looks like he could run through the woods, and we think that Bigfoot, Bigfoot is running through the woods right now.
Come on, Donald.
No, right.
I just try to make light of a situation. I'm sorry.
That's all right, Donald. You're a handsome Yeti. Don't worry about it. We love you.
We'll just be
You
little
don't know
fairies in the
anything
woods.
about how Social Security works in America. You
No,
think
you
that you
don't.
fucking do, but you
I'm a,
don't. There's two types of Social Security income:
I'm a
the
skinny
kind you
Yeti.
pay into and the kind that's government
Marm's
assistance.
only Marm's only 13 inches now. They used to be 17, so
Oh, look
I'm
at well, you gotta look
a
at
full-fed
Donald's
Yeti. Like,
bicep. Oh shit. Let's see that bicep again, Donald.
How
All
can
Get
you
right,
talk
man,
fix it.
me.
about? How can
Yeah,
you
fix
bitch
it.
about Social Security when
There you
you look
go.
at Donald?
Arr.
Pretty good,
uh,
Donald.
uh,
Donald's biceps way bigger than Philly Joe's bicep. Fucking
Yeah,
right.
right?
So there.
Way to
it's
go,
Hey,
only
Donald.
they're only 13 inches now. They used to be 17. Like,
Doesn't matter.
I'm just sitting here, watching, listening, and I look up and I see Donald sitting there.
but it's too
My
hot over here
mind
in the north of
goes
Scotland.
eight.
He
It's
doesn't
12.
get it, Monica. I pay for my insurance too. I have to pay 20% deductible. I have to meet a deductible before any of my prescriptions are
My
fucking
God.
paid for. He's a moron.
It's 12 degrees centigrade here. We're not used to that temperatures here. Like,
What is that? How cold is that?
Yeah, what is that in Fahrenheit?
I don't know. 12 degrees centigrade is too hot for north of Scotland. Like, that's why I'm sitting here topless.
What
Like,
is it?
hiding on
Topless?
because it's too hot.
Topless.
It's 12 degrees centigrade. That's too hot for us.
That was another thing I didn't learn in school because I'm old.
Celsius
The metric
calculation? Well,
system.
we live in America. We don't use Celsius. We use Fahrenheit here.
Well,
I
I
was
say
never even taught it.
I say centigrade, but because that's because of my age. Because it was called centigrade before it was called Celsius.
Yeah,
You
I know,
know
but
what?
I knew you meant Celsius.
Donald could cuss someone out and just go off the wall right now. And just flip the fuck out and cuss someone
It's
out.
the quiet ones, I'm telling you.
But you know what though, the way his voice is, it would be like I could probably go to sleep. It'd be like soothing. Just because of his slang and how his voice is. Oh,
Well, thanks very much.
Oh, you fucking motherfucker. You know,
I have
Fucking
to tell you a
motherfucker.
story.
hard.
You guys are crazy.
It's actually 5 p.m. here where I live, which means it's 8 p.m. over where Glenda lives.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just about
It's
1
it's not
p.m.
midday. It's not midday for any of us here.
Yeah.
It's just about 1 a.m. here in the morning.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for Donald. Breezy, where are you at? You in Florida?
Boston.
Oh, you're in Boston, so it's 8 p.m. for Breezy.
And
It's
me.
and Angel. So I'm the one that's the latest or the earliest, and I'm 5 p.m. That certainly
Yeah,
isn't
you're
midday,
5
dork.
p.m. I know, you're way behind. It's
Yes,
getting
sir.
dark here. It's starting to get dark. And
Shuppy,
this
If
where
is
are
he's
you at that
talking,
it's 7 p.m.?
if he's talking work, well, it's also
7
Sunday.
p.m.
Lots of people have the weekends
Yeah,
off. So
hardly anybody works on Sunday, dude.
Yeah.
The weekends are usually off for most people, unless you work in retail or you're a Lyft
otherwise known
driver.
as the armpit of all careers.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Fuck retail.
or food service.
Oh my god. Yeah, so don't talk about SSI. You don't know nothing about that.
Whose boyfriend works? Didn't you hear, Dutchie? I don't have a boyfriend anymore. He hates me. Ba da 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 da. He really hates me. Oh, fucking well. Chalk him up to
Shannon,
another person on the list.
that
Yes,
Puddle
madam.
of Mud song is me and Gary's song.
Oh
Really?
no.
She fucking hates me. Yeah, that's our
She fucking
song.
hates me. La 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 la. I like
Love that
Ludo,
song.
Love Me Cancerously too. That's another one that's like one of those songs. I don't know if you ever heard of that one.
No, I see you
Love
post
me cancerously.
some bands
You
I've
do.
never heard of.
It's a good one.
My son is
You
bugging me
tweaking
about.
you tweaking it. Well, learn English. And that's how I know you're drunk. And that's how I know you're really sloshed is you can't even start speaking English because your Dutch comes back in and you're like half English, half Dutch.
God.
It's like Dutchglish.
Ducklish.
No, Dutchie, you're not. No one's getting Tiffany. Tiffany's already
Oh
gotten
my
you.
god, stop.
And Tiffany wouldn't let you get her even if Tiffany wasn't gotten already. All right?
Dang.
You know who you can have, Michael. You can have ODV, okay?
There's no chance you're going to get breakfast at Tiffany's anyway.
Hello, Sam, darling. How are you today?
Definitely not.
No, you're not blocked. I think I unblocked everybody. It was just that I had a mod that went rogue and got upset with me.
Dutchie, the
And
thing is, I'm attracted to guys that look like guys. You don't even look like a guy. Sorry. He makes a really pretty girl.
Oh no.
he does have very feminine features. But then again, I've only seen pictures of him with a sparkly filter on his face. So I don't know.
So in other words, it's not even really his picture.
Well, the picture that he's using right now is of him when he was 18
Well, that's not fair.
and he's like 30 now.
No.
And he's admitted to me that he has a pot belly. He said it. He's like, I'm fat. I drink too much. I have a belly. So show yourself,
Well,
fella.
once you hit your 30s and you keep drinking like a fucking train, a fucking truck, a dump truck, yeah, you get fat.
Just go on cam, Dutchie. He won't. He won't because he knows. He knows what he looks like.
Damn.
But yeah, call people like me a 4. And I show myself. Fuck you, Dutchie.
He's got shame in his game. He's got a shame game.
Oh, shame in your game.
You know what, Tiffany? You're stalkers in the chat room as well. The only time he shows up here is when you're around.
I mean,
Stalker Sunday.
Jesus.
really?
You're not anyone until you got your own personal stalker. See, me
I
and
know,
Shannon.
right?
Damn.
Our stalkers should become buddies. Maybe they can go to Amsterdam and find some new chicks
Hey,
to fucking.
Monica.
No, we wouldn't be that lucky, would we?
No.
What are you cooking?
Hello?
Who is this person?
Who's who? Slipstream? That's
Yeah.
Charlie.
Ugh, go away.
Yeah, that's Charlie. That's Carlito.
After you talked all kind of shit to me, you're off. You're not even on my list, okay?
See his little moniker CP for
Don't tell me I'm
Charlie.
really cool,
For
cause
Charlie
Okay.
Penis Face.
Can someone please tell me how I'm
Hi,
acting
Storm
single?
Dancer. How you doing?
I've literally been talking about Gary all night. I just literally just talked about me and Gary's song. How am I acting
they
single?
don't want to know.
They don't want to know. They want you to be single. They made sure
You
I was
know
single.
what?
They make sure that I stay single at all times. Any boyfriend that I may get, they make sure to fucking attack, lie, bullshit, pit people against him. You know, whatever. I've just come to the conclusion that they fucking want everybody to be miserable. You
They
can't be
do.
happy with them around.
No.
Hi, Stormy.
Hi, Bubba.
Hello, Stormy. How's your weather today? That was not an Australian accent. I don't know what that was.
I have a house and a job. You don't. You need a house and a job. I've actually paid mortgages and cars. What have you paid for?
Yeah.
Beer? Beer and fucking self-loathing? Good job. Great investment.
I gotta say, it's nice making a little bit more money these days.
I
Just
bet. I
saying.
bet.
Ooh,
No, you know what's insane, Michael? 30-year-old man who's only worked at McDonald's when he was 16 for about 3 days, coming on a fucking stream where people work their whole lives to tell them to go get fucking jobs.
Oh
Do you
my
understand
god!
how
Like
insane that is?
I know,
at
right?
real jobs, okay, not at some burger
Like, you've never
flipping.
held a job in your life. You've never purchased a home. You've never purchased a fucking car. You don't have any fucking kids. You don't have a fucking wife. You didn't graduate
Yeah.
high school. You didn't go to college. The only thing that you have done is for the last fucking from 14 to 30 is drink yourself into a stupid stupor that has made you absolutely unbearable to be with, that even your family that lives 2 blocks away from you doesn't want you to come and visit.
Oh my god.
That's the truth of the matter. And you can say it's because of your mom, but it's not because of your mom. It's because you decided to feel sorry for your fucking self, and you think you have it so bad in life that all you do is drink and drink and drink and drink and drink. Maybe if you grew up and took some self responsibility, you could stop being such a fucking disgusting drunk and an abusive human being and actually have a meaningful relationship with not only your family, but a woman who would respect you and help you build a life. And then that way you wouldn't be all up in mine. It's actually sad to see a 30-year-old man who can't go at least 3 days without drinking and getting the shakes and trying to throw up. You don't understand how sick you are. It's sad. It is so fucking sad. I felt so sorry for you, but now you have turned that sympathy into something for me that's like a sword that I can fucking cut off your dick with, because you have violated myself, my privacy, my family, my integrity. You have violated every possible thing you fucking
Everything.
could, because you thought you would break me down enough to want to fucking be with you. And the only thing it did was make sure that I never, ever want to
be
with
with you.
ever. Like, I literally, like, if I had to pick somebody to smite off the earth right now, you would be top dog. Do you understand? If God came to me and said, Shannon, you had to pick one human being to save all of humanity, you would be that name I gave them. And you don't seem to understand that. You seem to think I love you in some way. It's weird to me. It's crazy
I
toxic.
don't get it.
Neither do I. If somebody
She's
figures it
coming
out, let me
right out
know.
and telling you she doesn't want to be with you, and you still won't leave her alone. Why would you want to be with somebody that doesn't want you?
It, I have no clue. I have
Okay,
no
I
clue
just
why
want
he's so heavily
just
fucking
a
invested in my life. I
question.
give him no openings whatsoever, none.
I'm
He
just
just
saying, just a
literally fucking
question.
stalks me everywhere.
Ugh,
And I don't know
whatever.
why. I'm not nice to him anymore. I haven't been nice to him in fucking years. I literally, every email I sent him, which is far and few between, say something to the effect of like, I hope you have a nice life. I fucking hate your guts. Don't fucking email me. I just stopped emailing him back. I just did. Every once
Look,
in a while, he'll
keyword.
do some stupid shit, and I will fucking send him an email telling him how much I wish he would die. But
Look,
they're
she
not
hates
love
your
letters.
fucking guts. How much more can somebody say? Donald, if some woman told you they hated your guts, would you want to be with her?
Apparently, he does.
That's your daddy. Why is he early? Or is it Alex?
Glinda, as I said, Slipstream says, Glinda, as I said, I do like you, but for fuck's sakes, you're not having a belly button ruined my bullshittery.
It's Alex.
Now you're using my words, Carlo?
Wait, Glenda has a belly button? I mean, not a belly
Yeah,
button, a belly
No, I
ring?
no, Glinda
don't
had
have
surgery,
one.
and after her surgery, her belly button was gone.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you actually don't have a belly button.
No, they cut it off. She had to have surgery.
Oh, wow, that's so strange.
Ooh! Hang on, hang on. Come on, Truth.
Wow. I thought you guys were talking about a belly ring there for a second. I'm like, I didn't think Glenda had a pierced belly
No,
button.
but Glinda was
She
born
doesn't
with
have
a
a belly
belly
button at
button.
all.
She was born with a belly button. She had some major catastrophic internal injuries. She had to have surgery, and when they sewed her back up, there was no belly button left. Do you know when you get a tummy tuck, they have to reconstruct your belly button, or else you don't have a belly button? In case anybody didn't know that. I'm not lost, Michael. I'm right here. Are you lost? You seem to lost yourself. You seem to think that you're welcome here. I'm sure everybody will hate me equally for letting you on my fucking panel or in my room. I guess I've just gotten to the point where I don't give a fuck anymore, and I'm tired of people telling me what to do.
Storm Dancer, good luck with your plumber. All the best. Catch you later.
Bye, Stormy. Nobody tells me to change. Well, they can tell me to change all they want. I don't do anything for anybody like that. Why would I stop being myself? Why?
Me too. Well, see, everybody tried to change me. They're way in the past, like that. You know,
I don't
Just
really
be
care
the
what you.
best
I
no,
really
you.
don't care what you think.
I've got friends, and when I meet someone new, I've got friends that come in and say, "Don't ever try to change them like that." Because
Look,
anybody
I don't
that
care if you think
try
I'm a
to
fucking
change me,
slut
I
ditchy.
just
I
want you
think
to.
you're fucking
You,
disgusting. I'm glad you think I'm a slut. Why don't you take your fucking dirty fucking garbage trash mouth and go take it somewhere else? I'm glad you're not attracted to me. I don't want you. I'll never want you. You're disgusting.
Oh, that's the problem. I see. Jealous motherfucker.
He's weird.
He's jealous. He's
I'm gonna get rid of him.
so fucking jealous.
Bye. Gone. He's gone. He's done. He needs to go to
Mikhail,
fucking
get
bed.
gone.
He's
Mikhail,
gone.
get gone.
Honestly, I'm surprised he lasted this long.
Well, I kind of had to make a point with that Jersey bitch that I'm not the fucking one that's got the fucking problem. It's his. Because her fucking dumbass is watching right now. She's a snitch. That's what she does. Everybody thinks LD's watching, but look, LD doesn't watch any of that shit. Fucking
I
Jersey
don't
bitch
know. She
snitch.
might still be on panel. That's where I came from. She was on the other panel. She might still be there. I don't know.
Well, she's probably got 18 windows open. That's what she does.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
So, I mean, LD works and shit. All his fucking bullshit that he would hear is from her, so. Not me. I don't sit around fucking watching people all day like a fucking cuck, clipping it. Fucking bullshit, man. Two-faced fucking woman. Maybe I should look to God right now and look for forgiveness. And maybe her injuries to her body has fucking affected who she is as a human being and forgive her. So I will do that as a human being. But listen, I don't fucking forget. And I know exactly what she is. I see right through you, lady. I always have and I always will. You're a weirdo. I tried to give you a chance. I tried to put in compassion and empathy for you. But in truth, the fact is, I always knew you were a fucking snitch. And it always made me uncomfortable. Always. Can't stand snitches. They never get it right, anyways.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. And then it turns into something that's not. And then it's
Yeah,
not even
pull
true.
little
It's a
things
fucking
out of
lie.
context. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Carlita, why are you even in here, man? Because Tiffany's in here? Why don't you give her a break, dude? Why are you so fucking thirsty, man? God. It's very unattractive in a male. Like, super unattractive. It's gross, actually. Yeah, well, you sure the fuck don't walk with God, do you? You're like that fucker. Charlie's getting hot in the body shop. That's what you are. Doing something unholy. Oh, yo. Charlie's unholy. Oh, yo. He likes the cornhole. Yo. No, you don't. You don't walk with God. You do horrible things all day to people, innocent people, just because you want vengeance. Because you're hurt. And hurt people hurt people. You certainly do not walk with God. God wouldn't enact revenge. That's not what God's about. God's about forgiveness and kindness. A vengeful God is a God that takes out vengeance that is based upon moral equity, which currently you have none of. We're all sinners. Some of us more than others. There's the little boy in China who doesn't know about Jesus, and that would be a sin to a Christian, right? But there's also the guy that fucking rapes little boys and anally fucking uh, rips them into pieces, and he's a sinner too. So don't act like it's all on a level of equality, my friend, because it sure the fuck isn't. There's a big difference between somebody who tells a white lie and somebody that's straight up a fucking murderer and a rapist. Don't act as if there is no difference, because there is. I'll be right back.
I'm not here to fight, Charlie. Let's not make it a fight here. Just be nice.
Oh shit, I'll fight Charlie. I don't give a fuck. I'm like a Big Sean song. I don't fuck with you.
Oh, I love
You
that
stupid
song.
little fucking bitch, I don't fucking with you.
Yeah, you
Or
can't sing
anything
it
that you
properly
do.
here.
'Cause I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Fuck. You
I don't
understand,
give a
Charlie?
fuck about you or anything that you do. There's a million trillion things I'd rather
That I'd
fucking
rather
do
fucking do
than to be
than be
fucking with
fucking with
you.
you. That's right. So, no, I personally don't walk with Jesus. I've never had a walk with Jesus in my life. But I do spiritually connect on a level of peace and kindness. I just know you and I know that you don't. So I'm not going to give you the, how shall I say, the latitude to use fucking Christianity against me when basically you've used your own fucking malicious behavior to hurt me. So, no, I'm sorry. I don't believe you're really one with Jesus or you're walking with Jesus whatsoever. Forgive me. Evidence proves otherwise. Why don't you just admit that you stalk people and it's weird? Well, first of all, you spelled peace wrong. The way you spelled peace was like a piece of cake. Peace that you're talking about with serenity and love is spelled EACE. So that will help you. Slipstream is Carlito Hammer. He's Charlie Price. No, I'm not afraid to die at all, Carlo. Not in the slightest bit. In fact, I challenge death every day. You don't think I've come to terms with my mortality 18,000 times? The last 3 years, I've died like 4 or 5 times on the table, you idiot. I'm not afraid to die at all. In fact, I find it a sweet reprieve from what I'm used to. If I die, then all this shit around me stops, and I'm with my husband again and my mother and people that love and protected me my entire life. There's nobody left of that here. I have to protect myself. Becomes a lot better of a issue for me. So no, I'm not afraid to die. And I certainly never done the things that you've done to anybody ever. And I never will. Yeah, I'm positive.
I'm not afraid to die either, because in December I was dead twice and came back to life. December
Yeah, me
past.
too. I'm not afraid to die.
Yeah, yeah. But I enjoy every breath.
Well, I try to appreciate my life
Yeah,
as well.
from life, I took a valuable lesson from it. And I enjoy every breath. I enjoy every day. Now, since it was a valuable lesson to me.
They say the richest man in the world is the one who possesses the most appreciation for all things that surround him.
Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, I've not got much in monetary terms.
Are you
Uh,
retarded, fucking Carlito? You think you're fucking Jesus? You know what happens in the afterlife? You don't know anything. You're just a saddled man trying to get fucking married pussy on live stream. It's fucking retarded. Why don't you go make up a little group name and collect the rejects and fucking the chat and scream that? That's more your fucking alley. Certainly not fucking any redemption in Jesus or his teachings. You're so far from that, it's ridiculous. That's why you have so many fucking profiles because nobody fucking wants to fucking continue to keep a relationship with somebody who's fucking so flippant and fucking vicious when he decides that he's fucking not happy that you didn't agree with him. So don't talk to me about Jesus, sir. You know nothing of Jesus or his teachings. He was selfless and he was fucking kind, and you have no fucking clue what it is to be that.
Charlie, you're pretty much falling apart too, man. Maybe don't talk about shit that you're dealing with yourself.
I'm not falling apart. You're falling apart. You're in my fucking chat trying to fucking get chat tits. What's your problem? Eh? What's your fucking problem? You know what's funny, Charlie? is that my whole life I had the diabetes, and it was always assumed that I was going to die first. And I have outlived fucking everybody. And even if I did die tomorrow, I've had children, I've had a successful marriage, I have a successful business, I've done and achieved all that a human is supposed to on this planet. I've reproduced, I fucking put them through fucking college. I have nothing left to do but travel. That's it. And even that's subjectable. So, what about you? What do you got? You get to hang out with your kid? You got a wife? You got your health? What do you got? You fucking got fucking problems too, health problems. You know, it's always funny when people take that fucking tone with me. You know what always happens to them, Charlie? Whenever they start bragging about how I'm gonna fucking die or how I have health problems, they get sick. They get sick themselves and they start getting eaten up on the inside. And what they have kills them faster than what I could ever possibly do with diabetes. It's called vengeance, and people don't need to fucking be sick to die from it. You're dead on the inside, motherfucker. You've got nothing, nobody. You live by yourself on a fucking tiny ass little fucking apartment. All you got is your shitty truck, your fucking broken ass dreams, and your fucking crappy ass fucking wardrobe. That's it. You run around trying to fucking follow Tiffany around knowing she's happily fucking married. Get a fucking clue, bro. I know how many times I've heard tell you to fucking kick rocks. Just because her and I accept the fact that you and Dutchie won't go fucking away doesn't mean we want you around. Get a clue, bro. You're pathetic. You're a pathetic, thirsty man, and everybody can see it.
Q, you're new here. Sorry, you don't know.
It's okay, Breezy. I enjoy having you on the panel. You're welcome anytime.
Oh, that's Breezy. Okay, all right.
You know what, Q? If you think Charlie's such an alpha and stud, you should fucking bring him into your group of people. Make him part of the panelverse. He would love that. He's a very much a celebrity hoe. He's been trying to make a name for himself for years. He wants people to know him. You should do it, man. Show him how to be an international celebrity and star, bro. Go for it.
Hang on a minute, okay? My kid's helping me with something. All
I
right.
too.
You know what, you? I truly believe even if there's nothing on the afterlife, what we go to death thinking it's going to happen is our last thought. And if my last thought is that I'm going to be at peace with my husband and my mother, then that's what I'm going to be. He can't dictate to me what I'm going to see or what I'm not going to see. He's not a fucking deity. He's far from a god. He's a foul man. He does foul things to people. He has no fucking one-on-one conversation with God. And obviously, if you can't tell by the way he responded, he doesn't know anything about Jesus either. Because people that walk with Jesus don't speak to people about death or that they're not gonna, there's no afterlife and they won't be with their loved ones. People who are Christians believe that if you are a good person, that you will, when you die, pass on to a place that is better than this, that is at peace, where all your loved ones and ancestors greet you with love. So obviously, you're not a Christian. You don't believe in the Bible, do you, Charlie? Looks like you're not walking with Jesus all so much, are you? Right?
I think he's accepted the fact that hell is a possibility for him, but I don't think he understands what that is.
I think he's living in his hell right now. I think this fucking plane of existence is where all the fire and trials and tribulations are. He'll probably be stuck on this miserable woo ball forever because he doesn't progress in his mental or his spiritual fucking aptitude. All he wants to do is fucking get his fucking wiener sucked and people tell him that he's a good boy. Charlie's one of the easiest fucking people to fucking read out. All you have to do is fucking stroke his ego a few minutes and he'll be all over you. He's easy as fuck. He's a fucking social whore. Oh, sure, Christians scoff at all kinds of things. What do you mean? Have you ever met a Christian in your life? We're not allowed to judge, but man, you can scoff all you want. And if somebody's being a dickhead and like cheating on their wives, they scoff at them all the time. What are you talking about? You're not a very bright man, are you? You try though. You really do. I don't know if Donald's playing. He's over there naked and hot. You playing? Are you playing today, Donald?
Uh, I haven't been, no. No. But he wasn't in, like,
No.
right? It's 1:28 in the morning here. I might get my
Yeah,
neighbour
his
done.
it's too late for him.
As much as I'd love to stay, I have to go. Gary's going
You,
to sleep. I have to go to sleep soon. I'll probably just stick around and chat for a bit.
good night, honey. I'm actually gonna shut down for a little while. I need to eat my dinner and
Oh,
I'll come back up later. But Tiffy, I love you to death, and I'm sorry that you're getting involved in any of this if you ever were. And I love you, and you have a good night, and you have a good day at work tomorrow. And I promise you, I will try to be a good girl.
yes. Please take care of yourself.
I
Don't
will
make me
try.
worry. All right?
All right,
All
baby.
right. Donald, Glenda, have a good night. Chat. I'll be around
Right.
a little bit before I go to sleep. So,
Bye,
yeah.
Jeff.
Cheers, Tiffany. Have a good night. All the best, Shannon.
Night night.
Night night.
When's the summer 22? Uh, doing our Scottish song. Yeah, yeah, certainly. Yeah, I would like that. Like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, totally. Just get in touch with me on my channel, and sometime when you see me live on my channel, and tell me what song you want to actually do, and I'll go and have a look at that song and
Bye,
learn it.
Sheppy. All right, Donald. I'm gonna shut down, sweetheart. I need to go
Yeah,
eat something. I'm feeling kind of dizzy, to be honest with you. It's been
yeah,
a
yeah,
weird day.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's been lovely talking to you, Shannon. Lovely
Always
talking
a
to you,
pleasure,
Brenda.
my friend. Always my
Right.
pleasure to have you.
Cheers. All the best.
All the best,
Right.
sweetie. Bye bye.
Right. Cheers. Take care. Good night.
Good night.
All the
Hey,
best,
everybody.
Glenda.
I'll probably be back up
Bye,
later.
Glenda.
We'll see if I come back up later or not. I
Are
guess
you
it just.
leaving us? Bye, Donald.
Yeah, it's 5:30 here, and I gotta eat something. I'm feeling. I gotta feeling dizzy. I gotta go eat something, and
Okay. Come back
with the current things that are.
later. Come
I'll
back
try.
later.
Okay, baby, I will. I love you,
Alright.
Glenda.
I love you too, Shan.
Bye, everybody. Love you.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.
See you later, folks. I'm going to crash it.